Welcome to Keys to the Game, where me and Keisha will be kind of breaking down some of our thoughts about pop culture within basketball and basketball. And we have our amazing guest here, B Sports Buzz, who will be tapping in with us on some of the subjects we touch on today. I'm gonna let y'all come on in. There's 12 people watching so far. I'd like to give y'all some time to come in and settle down before we get into the topic. So y'all don't be, talking about something late, whatever the case may be. So come on in, come on in. What's up, Tulip Plays? Yep, it's an early stream. You're gonna be getting more of that because I can't do the late nights no more. I gotta get up for work at 8:30 a.m. Monday through Friday. So I cannot keep doing that bull. Josh Lincoln said, "Do we know if Angel is playing on Sunday?" We do not, and they might be doing this purposely to hype it. You feel what I'm saying? She might be just perfectly fine, and they hyping it, and I'm cool with that. As long as she fine, I'm cool with it. We got Political Lil said, "What's up? What's going on, Political Lil?" Markeisha Watson said, "What's up, crew? Keisha, Key, and B. What's up, Markeisha?
What's up?
32 people in here." Hit the like button, comment, and subscribe. If you are on other platforms, make your way over to YouTube and subscribe to all channels. No donation is too big or too small. All of our cash apps are next to us or under us, as you can see. So make sure that you donate. Anything help. Tulip said, "Let's go. I don't have to stay up till 5 a.m. for your streams." Word. What time is it there now, Tulip? It's 7:22 Eastern time in Atlanta, and for B and Keisha is 6:22. What time is it there in London? What's up, Andre? What's up, Dre Stewart? What's going on, Nadira? What's up, everybody? 56 people in here. Y'all coming in. Get comfortable. It's 11:22 p.m. That's still kind of late, Tulip.
It's nighttime for you, Tulip.
Yeah.
Thank you for rocking with us.
For sure, every time. All right. You got 60-something people in the chat. All right, y'all. We're gonna kick this thing off in about a minute. We're gonna kick this thing off. As you can see, the caption is Angel Reese is a winner, and that's why they really mad. I honestly was sitting there trying to figure out what I want to make the caption like. Angel Reese is the most hated and loved. You know, Angel Reese is the most loved, but they fake hate. I didn't know what I wanted to say, but I was like, nah, you know what? I'm gonna say she a winner, and that's why they mad. That's why they can't stop talking about her. But yeah, what's up, AC Chi-Town Calvin? Yeah, so with that caption, we're gonna get into a couple things that have come up in the past recent days, maybe week even. We got Cheryl Miller and what she said. And then we have Pat Bev's podcast and his guest on there that he had. You would have thought it was the dude's podcast and not Pat Bev's, though. It was very weird, actually. So we all checked the clip out. It's Fugazi, and we're gonna get into that as well. Political Lil said Angel Reese is a power structure disruptor. That's why they mad. That's a fact. That's a fact. Look, patriarchy is a mother, you know, and when somebody's strong, independent, I mean, she's everything. It threatens a lot of people's manhood, etc., and womanhood. Markeisha Watson said, "What's up, Nadira?" All right, we got 66 people in here. We're gonna get into it. First, how you doing, Keisha? How you doing, B? How's y'all day been? How y'all feeling?
Hey, I'm doing pretty good. Look, I was running around here trying to make me a video and get ready for this. Try to clean my house, and I can never have enough time in the day, so I'm ready to go.
I was actually outside enjoying the weather. It didn't hit. Man, my mic give a lot of feedback. It didn't hit like 70 degrees in Chicago, so I was outside playing tennis.
Already?
I feel it, yeah. It's nice as hell here too. I take my dog on 3 walks, but the afternoon walk is the best because it's like perfect. It's like a breeze. It's like 75 degrees here, maybe I think, in Atlanta. So yeah, the weather is great, and especially in Chicago, I already know when the weather is good, you gotta like savor that because it be cold there. So I can only imagine. Tulip says she feels like Miller's video was edited wrong. Surely she was talking about AR after the "as a black woman" quote. If not, she's weird. Political Lil said, confidence in black excellence that can't be controlled is a threat. I feel that. Do y'all
Mhm.
think that it was edited? I watched it. It didn't seem edited to me, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. But I've heard a couple people say they feel like it was edited. Do y'all feel like it was edited?
I don't know. I can't tell because the only thing that's weird about it to me was that she seemed to be describing Angel and not Caitlyn when she gave her answer. I do know when people do podcasts, because I do it myself, when I'm doing my videos, I know I do editing sometimes if I mess up and somebody can clip back, you know what I mean? I know it can happen, but it just, if she meant what she said and it was not edited, then she's really weird because the two things don't correlate. So that's my take on that. What you think, B?
I thought it was edited at first when I was listening to it. I was like, for sure this has to be edited. Like, who is she talking?
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Right.
but as she kept going on, it started getting a little weird. I'm like, um, is she talking about Angel or is she talking about Caitlyn? Because now we treading the fence right now. And at first it seemed like she was talking about Angel, but as she went on, I'm like, I don't know who she's talking about. And
Right.
how do someone being hated on relate to the hate you get because you're black?
Right.
It makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I watched it on the show. I didn't just watch the clip because I know I in my video I put the clip, but I went and watched it on the show to like triple check or whatever. But when I watched it, it was not edited. She spoke seamlessly, and you're because you visually could see it now, and you could see that it's not cut. It's not she's not cut out or whatever. But I'm gonna definitely play it for y'all so y'all can see and we're gonna play the Pat Bev one as well.
Okay.
So let's go here. Oop. Hey, these things be messing me up sometimes.
That transition is
It's
off the
hard.
chain.
It's
Yeah.
hard.
Trust
It's
me, I
100.
know.
It's 130 people in here. Please hit the like button.
Hit the like button. Subscribe to all channels, guys.
All right. Can y'all see this?
Yeah.
All
Okay.
right. Here we go.
basketball and balling, and playing at a high level. But it's been a blessing just to watch the women grow and watch the women find their voices, use their platforms, and finally get paid.
Right.
That's been, if anything, the flowers for me is to see their
The
achievements
growth.
now.
You recently coached the WNBA All-Star game. You spent some time with Caitlin Clark.
Best coaching job ever.
Ever? Best coaching job
Best
ever.
coaching job ever.
Being around Caitlin Clark, how was the experience for her? She's such a big star. I mean, the sky's the limit for her. To be around her, just talk about the type of person she is, how much she loves the game.
I'm going to be honest because it needs to be said. I can relate to that young lady, and I felt for her.
Mm-hmm.
I know what it's like to be hated. I know what it's like to be a Black woman and hated because of my
skin.
color.
Yeah.
I can't imagine this young lady, I don't want to use hate, but despised.
Mm-hmm.
And people just having, and look, she brought some on herself a little bit because she's cocky for a good reason.
Mm-hmm. Confident.
And I love that about her. But to watch the dynamics and the media, they had their narrative.
Mm-hmm.
And I was pleased and proud to see the narrative wasn't the truth.
Right.
And Angel and her got along so well, and watching them practice. And yeah, just get it. And Caitlin's like, just fly, just fly, and watching her pass. And I didn't know how talented she was and how well she sees the game in a 3D version, thinker, defensively a lot better than I thought and gave her credit for. So watching her and just spending a little time. And one thing, guys, that I've learned is to step back and let these kids be themselves. Look, I speak when I'm spoken to. I'm not sitting up there knocking on anybody's door, offering my advice because I don't know. I don't know what it's like to be social media, Instagram, this. I don't know what it's like to be bombarded and have to be the breadwinner in the family and be a brand and be worried about what I do or say and everything else, and 24/7 being pulled in so many different directions and not knowing. I mean, throw in the fact that if I'm insecure, if I've got my own mental issues going on, who do I talk to? I don't regret being born when I was.
Right.
I'm in the right place at the right time. It's just been fascinating to watch these young ladies come up and now take the baton and take it to a different level.
She handled it in a graceful way as well. Some of your peers, they will recognize, you know, her game, but they won't recognize her impact.
Right.
How can you separate the two? It's kind of
you
hard,
know,
right?
and I used and you know, Jax, you're absolutely right. And I was like, come on, you big dummies. Is she getting hyped? Yes. But she was in the backyard. She was putting in the same time, sometimes maybe more than you were.
Right.
I can't fault her for what she was given. But you know, I mean, look, as much as she was given, you can't tell me if that door would have swung the other way where she didn't live up to the hype.
Right.
Come on, folks are still waiting for it to fall.
Exactly.
Come on.
Yep.
So with that being said, you big dummies, you getting paid now.
Right.
Everybody now has an opportunity to pull up their chair and have a seat. So that's the only thing. And thank God I don't listen I don't follow social media, and I could really care less because I've been delivered from being a people pleaser and what you think about me.
Right. Me too.
But I will tell you one thing.
Welcome.
I'm just glad that these young ladies who are at the upper tier players, I hope and pray that they have a solid foundation and they know guys who they are, because you know how vicious it is out there.
Do you see any correlation with Caitlin and Angel Reese, what they've done for the WBA, as to what Magic and Bird did when they came in at the same time?
Oh, absolutely.
Right.
Absolutely. Yeah. And you know, I'm sure that Larry and Irv used to laugh at, you know, white against black.
Yeah. And they loved each other.
East Coast, West Coast, loved each other and respected one another and understood that this rivalry, this tension, whatever, it was for the betterment of the game, but they never got caught up into it.
Yeah.
And those two are the foundation of the great stories and narratives coming out of the NCAA now, flooding the dub, which helps the dub.
Right.
So that's, you know, my main thing. I want to see how we as women, because again, I know they're going to get mad at me for saying this, we can be petty. We can be short-sighted.
No. No. This is my first time hearing this.
We can, but I'm just hoping that we can embrace one another, whether you're playing for the dub or you're playing in Unrivaled.
Which I love. You wish you could have got some of that, huh?
Oh, in the one-on-one, I've been like,
I know you was over there watching that, like.
Anyway, no, I'm just like. All right, I'm
at a loss for words. Go on.
I had to play it out because people kept saying edited and all of this and that and the third. When you play it out and you hear even when she's not saying that comment, you can tell she said that comment, because then she starts talking about being the other players being catty and women could be saying all this stuff and you big dummies, you see what she did, and just goofy as hell on them people set. So I had to just play the whole thing. I know it was long, y'all. Thanks for sticking with me there. It's 229 people in here. Let me read through some of y'all comments, and then Keisha, I'm gonna get your thought process now that I played it out, and you as well, B.
You go to B first. I need a moment.
I got you. I got you. Okay, Lisa. I had seen this was playing the video, but I wanted to come back to this. Lisa said, mind you, Caitlyn has 0 points in that game. I'm glad you brought that up because it's just it be getting ridiculous when they bring that all-star game up. She had 0 points. Angel came in, had less minutes, and had a double-double. Immediately came in the game, caught the ball, hit a shot, and was like, let's go. Off the glass. What are we talking about? Like, what are we actually talking about? Oh my God. Andre says Cheryl Miller shocked me. Tulip says shame on Miller. Got a chance to limit the hate, but only increased it to AR. Sure did, because you know that they're gonna take what you said and be like, see, even Cheryl Miller say Caitlin Clark is more hated on. It's the fact that she told Angel, I'm starting to like you now. I remember that as well at the All-Star game. Angel laughed about it and stuff, so she didn't take it to heart or nothing or feel no type of way. But I do remember her saying that, and I didn't like it. When Angel said it, I was like, what did she say? I think I'm starting to like you. Like, bro, shut up. To be honest, most of the media has been pro Caitlyn for real. Yeah, that's the point. Lovely says she doesn't like Angel. Recognize her game, but not her impact. That doesn't sound like Caitlyn. Her game is recognized. And her impact is overhyped. Yes. So I don't know how she's not recognized for her impact. Quite literally, that is the first thing someone brings up in an argument. You be talking about basketball stuff and they be like, well, she put all them butts in the seat. She got the ratings up. So how is she not recognized? She's overly recognized, if you ask me. I mean, I don't understand. Am I missing the plot? Like, what's going on? Judah first said, hearing the clip again, Cheryl wasn't referring to Angel at all. Is all CC, which is delusional. When did CC ever was hated? They want to be victims so bad. Yeah, I mean they're just rewriting history. And honestly, I'm willing to lose followers about this, to be honest with you, because I have to go live or make a video because I don't like the fact that they come out with this false information and trying to rewrite history and trying to get sympathy for somebody who does not need it. Like, they don't need it. Alyssa B said Angel had 4 rebounds in a minute. Yeah. She basically told Angel she didn't like her. Yeah, I saw that. All right, B, what you got for me?
First off, it's some clowns in the chat, for real. Y'all so clowned out. It's ridiculous. I'm not even going to read y'all comments. I'm just going to let y'all know that y'all clowned out for real. Take the nose off and actually think. So listening to it, I'm like, okay, Cheryl wasn't talking about Angel at all. And it's very unfortunate with who she is and people knowing who she is. You got on this platform and they ask you a specific question about Angel Reese and Caitlin Clark. Yet you had tunnel vision on one player while leaving the other player in the back when you could have deaded almost all of this. One comment could have really killed all of this. But instead, you added to it saying that the women in the W are catty. They don't like her. She's giving them opportunities. Are y'all stupid? She called them dumb about 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. First off, all these women in the W got to have a college degree. You had to spend 4 years in college. So calling a group of women who are 98% African-American dumb over and over and over again, like, come on now. And then to say, I know how it feels to be hated as a black woman. Well, if you know how it feels to be hated as a black woman, then you should know how Angel feel because she's hated as a black woman. I personally don't think people in the league hate Caitlin Clark. I feel like they see a talent and they not willing to let that talent beat them night in and night fucking out. I don't even know if you can say the F word on there, but
You
I don't
can.
think
You
they
good.
I don't think they trying to let that talent beat them night in and night out. Being double teamed is a sign of freaking respect. Being hedged hard is a sign of respect. Being played physical is a sign of respect. They know your game. They know what you're capable of. So they supposed to step back and just let her do what she do because, oh my God, Lord forbids we knock her over. Come on now. These women put work in the gym after practice, just like her. What Cheryl said. She put work in the gym. It's other women who put work in the gym after practice, just like her. And they supposed to just let her do what she do because she's saving the game. No. Thank you. Thank you. You got eyes on the game, but they gonna watch me work too. Thank you for bringing eyes, but they gotta watch me work too. And I just felt like Cheryl, that was just so ignorant of her to get on that platform and basically add fuel to the fire. You didn't put out the fire.
No.
You made it worse because now people are talking about it. People like us are sitting here talking about it. More people are talking about it. And as an OG of the game, you had one job and you failed at it. She completely failed at it. But I land my plane.
It's your turn. You said she go first. It's your turn. You still processing?
Let me say this one thing and one thing. I don't know why people feel the need to get up on these platforms and continue to further the divide between Caitlin Clark and Angel Reese. If I am not mistaken, Stacks asked her a direct question about Caitlin Clark to start that clip. He didn't ask anything about Angel Reese at the start of that clip. So why didn't she just talk about the great attributes of Caitlin Clark that she observed when she was coaching this young lady and leave it at that? Why does it have to dive into bringing up race when you already know your racial issues when you were playing is completely different from hers? Why would you even bring up your racial stripes in that conversation when Stacks is asking you about how was it like to coach Caitlin Clark? Then you throw Angel Reese kind of in the middle of it to talk about the narrative, and she was so happy that the narrative was not true. Sounds like to me, Cheryl Miller, that you believe the narrative about Angel Reese and you was pleasantly surprised that it was different. Sound like you thought Caitlin was great and a great person, but you didn't think Angel was a great person. And you figured that out during that All-Star game. What'd you say?
I was gonna say something wild. Just keep going.
Oh, you sure? You can say it?
Go ahead.
Okay. Then you goes on and starts talking about women in general. I'm gonna keep it a buck, y'all. I know that is a lovely stereotype y'all like to put out by women, but here let me give y'all a news flash. Men are fucking petty too. People are petty.
People.
Hell,
period.
I be petty. If you want me to get real crazy, I can get petty. That's not just a woman trait. That is a human trait. I don't know why she's kept going on with these stereotypes through this whole soliloquy when all she had to do was state that she liked Caitlin Clark so much as a basketball player, state all her gifts, state all the talent, and say that the hype is warranted. That's all she had to say.
They
Why are they
literally
bringing?
asked her, Keisha, how was it coaching her? Just say how it was coaching her.
I don't know
Why
why
you
you
going
go.
off into this race and this and I just and like shut the what are we what?
That girl don't know nothing. And let me tell you, a news flash, Cheryl Miller. Caitlin Clark don't even know what you're talking about. She ain't never dealt with no racism. What are you talking about? She don't know. She don't have a clue about what it was to be you back in the day. She don't have a clue. So no, she cannot relate to you. If you sit down and have a conversation with her, Cheryl Miller, she will have no relatability to your journey.
Literally.
None.
I mean, I'm flabbergasted.
It's
Truly.
the black women are. It's the fact that she kept calling them dummies. That bothers me.
Mm-hmm.
That bothers me. This is a group of educated women that just so happen to know how to play basketball really freaking good. Dejanay Carrington graduated from an Ivy League in 3 years.
Yep.
You keep calling these women dummies. 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 What? What? Like, what are we doing?
Mm-hmm.
What are we
Look,
doing?
real quick. Political Lil said because Cheryl Miller has a new pro women's basketball league and is in need of white male and corporate investments. I ain't even think about that, Political Lil.
Mm-hmm. Well, hold on, guys. I got a super chat. I got a super chat for Walter Mack. Hold on. You gotta show
I'm
up,
not
Key.
I'm not putting that on my screen.
What he say? I'm starting to feel sorry. Hey, Walter Mack, thanks for the $2. I'm starting to feel
Yeah,
sorry
I'm
for
not putting
Cheryl.
that on my
She just
screen.
no, she not being her, Walter Mack. I disagree with you on that only because she didn't been through this before. This is my problem, Walter Mack. She didn't been through this. She knows about being hated for no other reason, had nothing to do with basketball. It's one thing to be let me break this down to y'all. It's one thing to be hated because you're good on the basketball court. When I give y'all an example, when Kobe first started playing, I wasn't a real big Kobe fan. I was still a Jordan fan. Anybody that was coming for Jordan, I ain't like them. But I did not go into no personal stuff about that. She is acting like this girl understood her plight as a black woman. And that girl being despised because you're good at basketball is different from being despised because of racial bias. That is two different things. That's why we pick sides when we do sports. You might like Carmelo Anthony. I might like LeBron James. But we never talked about racial bias but when we talk about them. That's two different conversations. We just don't like him because he's not our favorite player. That's a basketball despiser. She talking like this girl's being hated, like she going through some kind of struggle. That girl ain't going through no damn struggle. And how dare she get up on there and act like she is? Y'all taking this too far for me. That's all I can say. You're just taking it too far.
And
Go
then
ahead,
she said something about I don't pay attention to media or social media or something, but then in the next breath was like, yeah, because the media painted them. Hello? Do you pay attention to it or do you not? Which one is it? Like, do you it was good to see them practice and see that they weren't like what the media said. And first of all, I just be so because I think I'll be so surprised at how she called all them women dumb. I'm sorry. I'm surprised at how dumb she's being. Like it truly, I mean, it truly shocks me because the way she's talking is super uneducated. Like everything she's saying is super uneducated because also, why would you even think it was gonna be like the media portrayed it. Because she said she was pleasantly surprised to see it wasn't like that. Why?
She just assumed.
She had
And,
prejudgment. Exactly. And then the
and,
statement, I'm starting to like you now.
and let me tell you another thing. How about a person like me? I don't have bias. I don't automatically assume Caitlin Clark is a certain way.
No.
I don't assume nothing until I meet her.
Yeah.
Why would you run? So you just let me know that you ran with the narrative too.
She did. She clearly stated that. You got to really listen to people. I'm a psychoanalyzer, so I'm like, oh, You gonna tell me everything. I'm gonna listen, and you gonna tell me everything I need to know. Let me get to this super chat real quick. Shout out to Brass Tax.
Hey,
For
Brass
the
Tax.
$2 super chat. Brass Tax said, unfortunately, we have a lot of Sambos and mommies.
Probably. I think he meant mammies. That's what
And
he meant.
mammies, my bad, man. Sambos and mammies. Shout out to you, Brass Tax, for the $2 super chat. Appreciate that.
What's so wild about this key is all she had to do was talk about, yeah, she's one of my favorite players to watch. I like the way she passed. I like the way she look at her vision of the game. I like the way she assists the ball. I like the way she get out in transition. I like her 3-point shot. That's all she had to talk about. Because neither one of these young ladies done nothing to Cheryl Miller.
Yes, she sat on a panel with 2 black men and called 98% of these black women dummies.
She did. And she said, I quote, I know I'm gonna get some flack for this. Then you self-aware, man. So that's why people coming for you if you self-aware. You weren't confused.
Thanks.
So
shout out to Tanya for the $4.99 super chat. She said, I wasn't no professional basketball player, but I played in college. I thought I was good just like Angel, and I didn't kiss nobody ass.
Why would any competitor kiss somebody's ass?
It seemed like that's what they want, though. Like, even when the season had started and they was blitzing Caitlin, it was like, bruh, they're harassed. I'm like, have y'all never watched basketball a day in y'all life? Like, what's tea? What is going on? All these narratives about her being hurt and shit, and y'all be making her look weak.
Is this?
It doesn't even help her.
Is this a sympathy tour? What is this?
Nah, look, it always been that. It always been that, and they went along with that shit too. Like, I just don't even. When she started bringing up the black stuff, I don't know how they wasn't like, huh? Like, what are you talking about? Like, what you mean? Oh boy, yeah. I mean, she not gonna come out. Everybody like, oh, she need to clear it up if she wasn't and all of that. She ain't coming out and clearing it up, y'all.
Clearing it up. No, she gonna let this fester and let y'all talk and back and forth.
Her doing this just allowed the next clip we gonna watch, another podcast we gonna watch. It just opened the gate for white men to continue to comment on the W and these black women that's in the W.
Yep.
Instead of her saying she loved how Caitlin played, I didn't like whether she commented on Angel or not. Wouldn't make me know. Never mind.
No, because he asked her about Caitlin. He didn't ask her about Angel.
Correct, and just moved on. And when they started asking about the W, just being positive and just uplifting it and all of that, and keeping people out that like any business, even if it was cattiness or whatever going on. But when you go and start saying, you know, women are catty and and just going on, but you know, and I know people be like, oh, you know, they older and stuff like that, but look, the older generation, we can learn a lot from them and they can learn a lot from us. You know what I'm saying? They have a lot of things indoctrinated in them by nature that they don't understand that they need to unlearn, which is like anti-blackness. A lot of older black people are actually anti-black. The way they want you to show up, how they want you to do it, all of that. And I get it. We could learn from the elders, but the elders can learn from the young people too. So she definitely needed to learn from a younger person before making these comments, because it doesn't look good on her part at all. But I mean, I just want to be very clear that it's just not true. Like even the hate comment, she's literally not being hated on. She literally does not get a fraction of the hatred that Angel Reese gets. So I don't even like that part that she said. If she didn't even bring in race and kept it on hate, I still wouldn't have liked it, because it's just not a true statement. You can go find pages right now. I'm talking about shitting on Angel. And not just about basketball, about everything, shitting on Angel.
Hold on, I got a super chat. B. Walter Mack said, "You were serious. You got the Blackhawks jersey on today."
I just put on something to go play tennis. That's all.
Thank you for the super chat, Walter Mack. Yeah, we was talking about jerseys yesterday in the live, that we gonna show up every day with a jersey on, and B just so happened to have her jersey on.
Yeah, Political Lil said, why would you be positive about the WNBA when you have a competing league who wants to snatch the talent, both leagues playing at the same time? Listen, I didn't even know about that, y'all. I did not know anything about.
Oh, Cheryl got a league?
Yes, that's what they're saying. Like, she's making these comments to get investments and all this other stuff to her league.
Okay.
That's what they're saying.
That shady as hell.
I think she feels that way, and on top of that, it's a win for her to feel that way. I don't think it would change how she feel though. It's just the truth. She seems to be anti-black. AC Chi-Town said not one woman in the W said they hated Caitlyn. They only said she's not in college and it won't be easy. Exactly, and it's just the truth. Also, like, it was to the point, y'all, I noticed it, trust me. It was to the point where they were being overly nice to Cece at one point. They was like hugging her after games and dapping her up and shit to like stop this whole narrative that they hate her. But I ain't never seen no shit like that.
But Key, why would these veterans come to her team if they didn't like her?
It's just a lie. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's a lie.
So it's only DeWanna Bonner, Natasha Howard, Sophie Cunningham.
Mind you, these are the same women that they said hated her. They said DeWanna Bonner,
Sydney Colson. All these are just the only 3 players that don't like her, that do like her, and they got her on the team. All the other veterans hate her.
And even that is funny as hell to me, because the way that people ran,
they go help that girl. They signed up to play with her, but they hate her. Oh, okay. Okay. All right then.
Yeah. So that's that on Cheryl Miller and her goofy ass. Okay.
Yeah.
We can move on to now the goofier ass person.
This is the Goofy Podcast starring Key, Keisha, and B.
But we not the goofies.
We not the goofies.
Let's be clear.
We expose the goofies is what we do.
Let's be clear. All right, y'all. Real quick, it's 408 people in here. Hit the like button, comment, and subscribe. By the end of this stream, I need to be at like 720 subscribers. B needs more subscribers, and so does Keisha. If you follow me, go over to their pages. It's up here. B Sports, but B's Sports Buzz, Cut the Ish, Real Talk Sports. And the cash apps are right there as well. Nothing is too big or too small. But yeah, go over there, subscribe to their pages, like, comment, and share as well. And also hit the all notification button so you know exactly when we go live, y'all. It's 418 people in here. There's no reason I shouldn't leave this live without 720 subscribers. I'm at 715. I actually lost 2 subscribers, probably because of the content I'm doing to shut all this bullshit down. So
hit the like button.
All right. So let me play this Pat Bev one for y'all. Here we go.
You think of WNBA, you have to think of Angel Reese. She has her own McDonald's burger.
And I think her McDonald's meal has her thinking that she's a different stratosphere, that she kind of like dictates the WNBA. And I wonder what the other 28 women who scored more points than her last year on an average think of her speaking for all of them.
I think they understand where it comes from. You got to understand, there's people that's played in the WNBA for a ton of years that the casual fans might not even know their name, but they know Angel Reese. They know Angel Reese.
So do you think that an
Regardless
Agumbawale or a Wilson is saying, oh yes, Angel Reese, I want you to speak for me?
I don't know if they're saying that, but when she does say something, you hear it. I can say that rather than another person coming out saying it, right? The names you just named, phenomenal basketball play. But you tell casual fans or fans those names, they don't even know those names. They know Caitlin Clark, they know Angel Reese. Like, they don't know a lot of these players, right? Because of WNBA, you play WNBA, a lot of people don't watch. Angel Reese, you see her everywhere. You see her at McDonald's, she has podcasts, she has this, she has that. I'm not saying because of talent, but I'm saying when you think of 10 people WNBA that's playing, Angel Reese is one of them.
You think that they deserve more money?
Hell yeah.
Even though they're not bringing in more money?
Hell yeah.
Where should the money come from then?
I don't know, right? But I know
we have to. I mean, that's an equation that needs to be balanced.
but I'm just saying, as an athlete, you go out there and you prepare. You go out there and you train. The tax that you put in your body, all that shit. From that standpoint on, just from being an athlete, they deserve more money.
Well, she's getting more money from McDonald's,
but that's not from her being an athlete. That's her because she's an athlete. She's gonna be on the USA team, right? Like that's a true fact. Whether for skill or not, she's gonna be on the USA team.
I don't even know why Pat Bev stooped himself
that low.
That low to talk to that man.
I'm like, Pat Bev actually trying to steer the conversation back to the freaking point of it.
Yes.
And this guy, this failed freaking battle rapper who got nothing going for his life.
I was about to say, who is that even?
Nothing going for his life or his career. Can't put a ball in the rim if he was standing next to it. Trying to comment on somebody who was a rookie and only 28 people scored more than her, and he can't score more than her. You speaking on something you know nothing about.
He has to be somebody, y'all, because why would he have him on the podcast if he's nobody?
He's a failed battle rapper.
He was a rapper.
Battle rapper. Failed. All caps. Yeah, you speaking on a sport you can't even play. You can't even do good in the thing you wanted to be good at in life. And you speaking on somebody who actually is a pro and who make more money than you. You upset because she got a burger behind her name? If you did well in your career, maybe you would have had a McDonald's burger. But you didn't.
And he was lying, B. He said, do the rest of these players want Angel Reese to speak for them? She never spoke for them. All she said was she heard that they was talking about sitting out if they don't get what they want. She never got up on any platform talking about she's speaking for the WNBA. So that was just capped from the beginning. He just was trying.
It don't even matter, Keisha.
He was trying to take shots.
The history of the WNBA is all for 144.
Yeah.
And 144 for all. But I mean, him even bringing up, do they want her? They all speak for each other. Skylar Diggins said it in the interview that she did with her. She was like, look, I don't care if we fighting in between them lines, whatever. But when it comes down to it, we all stand together. Any one of them could speak on their experience for everyone. You cannot say, like, what does that even matter?
I was just speaking on him lying on that girl. That girl was
no. I get what you're saying. No, I'm picking up what you're putting down, but I'm also saying, like, his statement just was easy to bring up because it's just like, bruh, what does it matter? What does it matter if she's speaking up for everybody? And then they came out and confirmed what the hell she said. Literally came out and confirmed what she said. Y'all be misquoting her and just making up whatever narrative you want with what you quoted.
Let me tell y'all something. In this podcast game, in this YouTube game, sometimes you can get on panels, you can get up with hosts that don't have the same understanding you have. And once you do that, Pat Bev has sat there multiple times trying to get this fool back on track because he is so focused on taking shots at Angel Reese, who don't even know him from a can of paint, that he couldn't even talk intelligently about the subject matter they were discussing.
Talking about a freaking, talk about a burger.
He was.
You think a multi-millionaire care about a burger with barbecue sauce on it? Be for real. You think she's supposed to shut up and dribble? Or shut up and get her promotion from McDonald's? You think a McDonald's burger went to her head? She is on a committee for the Met Gala. She got multiple brands. That girl don't care about no burger. And before she had those brands, she always spoke her mind. She always spoke her mind before those brands. She gonna continue to speak her mind after those brands. He just another white man who's intimidated by the fact that a 22-year-old African-American female made more money than him and successful in the thing that she wanted to do with her life. And he got to be a co-host to Patrick Beverly because his failed rap career.
But hold on, B. Hold on. This is what I was going to say. Remember what I said, chat? I told y'all men could be petty too. That dude seems very petty to me.
Oh, for sure. So here's what I have to say. From the beginning of it, he said, yeah, but I think that burger went to her head.
A burger.
She thinks she's in a different stratosphere.
She is.
She quite lit. I mean, I cannot deal with the cap. It makes me want to yell in this mic, y'all, but I'm trying to think about y'all.
You can't see her. You can't see her at all.
Look. Ring me.
I'm sorry.
Ring me. You know what? And that's why my thing was Angel Reese is a winner, and that's why they really mad. Because how could you say it puts her in a different? I just don't even. Y'all are losing the plot. She literally won a championship. She also is impacting the league by opening up brand deals. If y'all don't think she's paving a way, you don't understand. You don't understand what she's actually doing right now. Now, y'all can say CeCe has impacted putting butts in the seats, views, and all of that, which has been not debunked, but it's been shown that she's not the only one who impacts that. So cool. Right. But if that's what y'all want to give her, sure, I'm cool with it. Whatever, we're down. Cool. However, Angel Reese is impacting it just the same, just in a different way. So it's just wild to she thinks she's in a different stratosphere. Well, she is. She got Beats, she got McDonald's, she got Reebok, she's on the Met Gala committee, and a slew of other Amazon, Prize Picks, all of that. I mean, the list goes on.
Even the player that he's talking to is not in the same stratosphere as the person they are discussing.
Literally. Neither were the ones on that last one. Cheryl, Stacks, or Matt Barnes are not in the same stratosphere.
They're not.
I would argue, and y'all, we could battle. I would argue there's not an athlete right now more marketable than Angel Reese. And the only one to me, who's competing with her is not even a female athlete. It's LeBron James. And he started his legacy years ago.
Yeah.
Otherwise, when it comes to that marketing shit, like Political Lil said, why y'all think Reebok is doing the WNBA? You think that's a coincidence?
And they talk about the women in the WNBA being petty and being jealous, but it seems like a lot of you people out there are jealous because this girl getting her brand deals. You sound jealous too. This was a whole hateration
Because she got a
conversation.
McDonald's burger.
He say she feeling good by herself. She got that burger. What is you talking about? You ignorant. Look. That's why I said Pat Beverly, respectfully. You too good for this guy. You need to look. You need
He
to
tried to steer it right, but
right. He did. You need to pick somebody else, player. He not the one.
I mean, I just don't understand it. Like, I don't know why you had him on the show, and when he started to do what he's doing, I don't know. I get it, y'all. It's a show. Like, you can't this, that, and the third. But it was his. I could see if he was on somebody else's panel, but it's your show. Shut that shit down. We not doing that. And letting white men come on y'all stuff and run y'all show. Y'all gotta stop that.
I think that's his permanent call. Let me go look up.
Oh, is it permanent?
I think his name on the marquee. Let me go look it up.
What the fuck?
Let me go
That's
look
his
it up.
permanent co-host.
I think that's
the co-host.
Yeah, it says the Pat Bev Rock podcast with Lonnie.
Yeah, y'all should have led with that. Oh, he's a clown too.
That's his co-host. His picture is along with him on the picture.
Got it. I don't watch y'all until I see these clips, baby. I don't watch All the Smoke. I don't watch Pat Bev podcast. So
I never watched it either. I just saw the clip. And then I wouldn't seen then I was like, what is they talking about? Then I went and looked at the whole thing. If I didn't see it on Twitter, I didn't even know Pat Bev had a podcast until a couple of days ago.
Like
I didn't even know.
I don't be watching these podcasts. That's clownery. Even choosing to do a podcast with dude. Yeah, I mean, then I'm not surprised. I didn't know I thought he was a guest on Pat Bev's show, and I was like, okay, I'll maybe be able to know. If he's a permanent, no, you're a clown too. You're guilty by association. Sorry.
No, Patrick Beverly has been saying some clown shit on his podcast as well. This was probably one of the few times he was actually just like, this is the tunnel we need to go down, and you're steering away from it.
Like he was trying to walk it back. Yeah.
But Patrick Beverly not innocent either. He's on record saying some crazy stuff too about multiple players. So yeah, you are who you hang out with, for real.
Yeah. Right. We ain't letting you off the hook. We ain't letting you off the hook for having that as your permanent host.
It's just crazy to me. Somebody who almost quite literally failed at everything in his career. Not Patrick Beverly, I'm talking about Ronnie. Failed at everything in his career, because if you didn't fail, you would still be battle rapping. Failed at everything in his life. Can sit on a couch. First off, he's sitting on a couch. It's very typical that you're sitting on a couch when the hate she received is usually from white men who sit on their couches. So he sat on the couch, opened his mouth to say she's too big-headed because of a burger. No, she big-headed because of Beats. She big-headed because of Amazon. She big-headed because of Reeboks. She big-headed because she won a championship ring. She big-headed because she's one of the only rookies to average a double and a W. She big-headed because she made the All-Star game in her rookie career. She big-headed because she led the W in rebounds per game. She big-headed because she's on the committee for the Met Gala. A gala you would never see. Mm-hmm. She big-headed because she's a multi-millionaire at 22 years old. She big-headed because she retired her mama. Where's yours?
Been on Vogue twice.
Been on Vogue twice.
Who says I'm going to the league on a Vogue cover?
But hold on. The reason why you don't let Beverly off the hook is because even though he was trying to steer that conversation, he said, and I quote, she's going to be on the Olympic team, even if it's not because of skill. Why the hell would she be on it then, baby? Please enlighten me. So if it's not the
Passive
skill,
aggressive,
what you talking
passive
about?
aggressive, just men passive aggressive. Granted, Patrick Beverly was never considered for an Olympic team, and it's because he lacked skill. Oops. Oops.
Hey, no, I gotta laugh, y'all. Like,
we got coming out her shell B today, Key.
yeah,
She been hanging with us too
I gotta
long.
laugh. I gotta laugh because hey, the joke be on them for real, and they just don't even get it.
I'm like, what are you saying? Even if she doesn't skill wise deserve it, she's gonna be on that team. That's just
like,
fact.
what are you talking about, bruh?
Say,
What are you
bruh,
talking about?
bruh, please don't ever invite no real people on your show because it's gonna go left. You gonna cut the feed.
Oh, that's why they don't. That's why they don't. That's why they don't. And it's for clickbait and all of that. Like, it's for clickbait.
They got 277,000 subscribers to that foolishness.
No, I know.
He only
Those
got
be
the
the
subscribers because of his name.
Yeah.
He only got the subscribers because he played in the NBA.
The NBA, yeah.
Yeah, he talking like he scored 30.
What T say?
Granted, y'all, granted, y'all, Patrick Beverly is from the west side of Chicago.
He is.
Patrick Beverly is literally my sister's boyfriend, best friend. Patrick Beverly in high school was a bucket. Okay? Was a bucket. But Patrick Beverly also couldn't make the league. So I get a little bit why he's a little bitter. She did something you couldn't do. A lot of people thought because she quote unquote lacked talent that her game wouldn't translate. She won't be in the league. She'll be overseas. Yet she gonna be here for a long time, and ain't gonna be a journey woman. Ain't gonna be a journeyman. So while you was taking trips around the league because you quote unquote think you have skills, she's going to be on a team and not going to be a journeywoman with her lack of skills. Have at it.
Well, since you put it that way.
Is that true? Earl said he had to pay $1 million to get in the NBA.
He did. He had to pay for a workout.
Wow. Wow. Cart Blanco, who is hilarious, says 0 all-star appearances between all the men in both clips.
0.
0. And Angel made it to all-star on her first try. Boom, boom.
But for some reason,
I'd argue she had the best game. Besides Enrique and
a bunch of C-list role players speaking on a superstar.
They can't take
lucky to be able to breathe her name.
Literally, they can't take it. And instead of just hyping her up and showing her stuff like that, they choose to down her. It's the most bizarre thing to like watch.
It's not bizarre, Key. You make money downing her.
I get it. I know that, but it's still I still be blowing my damn mind. It's like I know why they do it, and because they know what people will click. I mean, they type in Angel Reese. Like I'm telling you, it says in the analytics, it'll say they found your video from Browse feature, or you know, like they look it up. So it's just wild. But you'll see a lot more content down in her than uplifting her. I think that's why for me, I'm very much so like I don't play that. I want to come up and debunk it and be one of the people who goes into a whole different direction, if that makes sense. So that's just kind of where I'm at with it.
I don't know. It's a lot of goofies running around this United States of America. That's all I can say. A bunch of goofies.
It's just like, are we about to have another season like this?
Yeah, we are. Just go and get yourself together. You're going to be pulling on that hat you wear on your head, Just get yourself together because these goofies are going to talk every game. It's going to be something. If she win, it's going to be something. If she loses, it's going to be something. Key, you better get yourself prepared.
I can't believe it's about to be another year of this, dog.
Y'all can't hear my computer dinging, can you?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Yeah, we do.
Hold on.
But we were just like, okay, we hear the
Yeah,
song.
I gotta put it on Do Not Disturb because they just know.
We just like me getting
Carmella
notifications.
said, T. Carmella said, "Yup, about 5 seasons of this until another rivalry entered the league."
Maybe I think we gotta wait till Juju come. Is that what it is? When Juju come, then they start hating on her and forget about Angel.
I mean, I even thought I think they're gonna. I feel like they're gonna do a little Paige and Caitlyn a little bit too. But here's why it's not gonna overshadow. What they did was have them playing 5 times against each other, and I think all of them are televised. So that is why, yes, it's gonna keep going. I think if they had them
either, it's not gonna work either because Paige just don't have that. Paige has the game, but Paige is not the person to go out there and yap and give you the show that you really want to see. And Reese gonna play with her heart on her sleeve. Paige is gonna efficiency your ass to death.
Like, it's not sexy enough to keep the store running. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Intense enough.
She's not gonna run.
Caitlyn is intense. Every time they on the court with each other, you liable to see a flagrant foul. You're not gonna get that with Paige.
No,
got you. Ah, man.
But yeah, somebody said in the chat though, the Alyssa and Dejanay character is on her team, so you do have that going on. So
yeah, maybe when they play the Fever, it'll be
if anybody has a story, it's gonna be them two running up on the Fever.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Damn. I mean, it's unfortunate. I just really think Angel doesn't deserve it. She
don't.
And I mean, to be honest, in real life, I feel like she's very loved. Like, as far as just like people coming up to her, stuff like that, she's very, very loved. You know what I'm saying? But on the internet and behind these podcast mics, you feel me? I would tell them to stop selling them if I wasn't a podcaster, y'all, because people just get these mics and think they know what the hell they talking about, and they don't. You know what I mean? So, and Judah first said, these people think they're helping Cece, but she would be disappointed. These MFs are always seeing shit like this play out differently, and I'm not even wishing bad. It's just what it is. Yeah, I mean, I don't think she be asking for this shit.
No, Cece just wants to play basketball, y'all. She just want to play. She don't really care about these narratives. These fools out here in this YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, fake world care about this.
And that's why
she's not worrying about that.
I be feeling bad sometimes because like she's 22 as well.
Yes.
23 now. I think they both 23, or maybe they still 22. She's 22 as well. She don't deserve some of the stories and narratives that's attached to her name. Like, she don't deserve it. She's a basketball player. But because the world is so keen on putting white versus black against each other, they can't see that you can have a healthy rivalry. Yeah. They can't see that we can talk trash to each other within the lines and go our separate ways outside of the line while still having mutual respect for each other. Yeah, they don't comprehend that. They don't understand that at all. And sometimes I have to remind myself that, you know how when we was in school and you struggled to learn a little bit, you were separated by classes. So you sometimes didn't have to deal with this class if you learned on this level and they learned here. You sometimes, it wasn't never combined. I have to remind myself constantly that we no longer in school. It's free and it's out in the open, which means we all combine. And the people who couldn't comprehend in school can't comprehend now.
I do what you was comprehend.
And it's just so troubling because Caitlin is a good player. She has good skills. She's special at passing the ball. She's going to continue to grow. Same with Angel. Angel is a good player. She got good skills. She's special at rebounding the ball. She's special at being a leader. She's going to continue to grow. But we can't really say that because you're not supposed to like both of them. God forbid you like both of them.
Oh, hell no. You better pick a side, B. You better pick a side.
But even then,
It's
I
Crips
don't
and
see the wrong
Bloods
with people.
around here.
Here's why I think it's even still bullshit. What's wrong with people picking a side too, though? It don't mean they hate the player. You just, hey, this is the player I like. I don't like that player, and it don't have nothing to do with nothing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like that player. I don't like the way they play. I don't like the way they this. I don't. What's the issue? You don't have to like the other player.
But
and
you
it's
don't
not.
go out, but you don't go out your way to down the player you don't like.
No, not at all. No, that's not what I'm saying. But I'm saying like people feel like you have to choose. For one, you don't. But also, if you do choose, that doesn't make you a bad person either. I'm cool with people only liking Caitlyn and not liking Angel. It's when they start lying. You're literally lying. That's where I'm like, I can't go for that. When you start saying she's not skilled, she doesn't know how, it's like, what are we doing? What are we doing?
Lying.
Yeah. Exactly. That's when I can't take it. Just say you like CC and go about your business. But once you start lying on the other players and shit, it's like, what are you doing?
Overhype her? What do y'all overhype her? She literally just misses layups to get her own rebound. If that's the case, then stop her. Mm-hmm. If that's the case, then stop her. What's she supposed to do? Miss the layup and hang her head and go to the other end and be like, oh, shucks, I missed the layup. No, she's a professional basketball player. She's going to do everything she can do out on that court to make sure she help produce for her team. And if you don't like it, don't watch her. If you don't like it, stop searching her name. If you don't like it, stop commenting on the post that's about her to hate on her.
Look, somebody doing it right now. Look, Mr. South Carolina bred Gullah accent. Angel Reese is a money clout chaser and has a $2 game. Y'all will defend a newborn female giraffe if it could dribble a basketball.
So would.
Look, I put it on YouTube, make some money if the giraffe can dribble. Yeah, for sure.
Hey, Mr. South Carolina bred. Hey, your mama wouldn't defend you.
She should.
How you feel? That's probably why you mad, because we willing to defend Angel Reese and your mama don't even like you like that. She don't even defend you for real. Go find somebody else comments to play. Go find you something safe to do.
Do I go
find you somebody that's gonna defend you?
I got people to defend me. I sound like you ain't got nobody to defend you. That's what.
Like, why do y'all come to these? If you don't like it, if you don't like the content, go to the pages who do the same shit y'all do. Like, what you
Political Lil say sounds like a jealous ex-boyfriend.
Like, stop it.
That's why I tried to tell y'all. Men hate too. Women hate. Dogs hate. Goldfish hate.
Hey, hate and don't discriminate. You know what I mean?
People get mad in the fish tank. They hate too.
I got a question for him. What professional career have you ever had?
I don't even. These people is clowns. Like, some of these people can't even win Employee of the Month at a McDonald's
at all.
I cannot. You think your comments have any fucking value? It doesn't. Some of y'all cannot even stay out on your workout routine, myself included, for longer than a couple months, but want to talk about a professional basketball player that day in and day out dedicates herself and her body to her craft.
No, Key, you missing it. Some of these people get up here on these platforms and Angel Reese walk right up in the door. They'd be awestruck and trying to hug.
Can I get you? Can I get a picture with you?
Can I get a picture with you? Them the same fools that's in your chat right now talking shit. That girl walked right through the door. They act like, I don't know, Miss Angel Reese. Can I get a picture? Be them dudes.
Stand out for real.
Look, and then look, in the paint with Fox Media. Let's talk about it. Works World said McDonald's is a hard job to be fair. It absolutely is. I respect all workers. That was not my point.
Yes.
In the paint with Fox Media said there's 4 years of footage showing Angel playing multiple positions from Maryland LSU that proves everything those frauds say about her are false. That's a fact in the paint with Fox Media. But then you have Timothy Lopez saunter in here and say sports is not about race. Stop it. It's about talent. Okay.
Wasn't talented, she wouldn't been leading the SEC in scoring in 2023, 23 and 15. She wouldn't have took an LSU team that wasn't on anybody's radar to the Final Four, to the Elite Eight, win a championship against y'all glory girl, point to her ring finger, tell people you can't see me, and then come back the next season and get them to Elite Eight again. Oh, and by the way, win SEC Player of the Year. What Player of the Year have you won, Timothy?
Let me tell you something. You know how hard it is to get a scholarship in college? You know
Where's Timothy's scholarship?
You know the percentage of athletes that play in high school sports who don't get a scholarship?
Where's your scholarship, Timothy?
Then you expect me to believe the baby giraffe fooled everybody in college and won a championship. Somehow
by the way, got a degree with her quote unquote 1.3 GPA. That just goes to show you how fucking dumb people are. You can't even graduate with a 1.3. A 1.3 mean you got an F. A F mean that you failed. Yes, she got a degree. Where's your degree, Timothy?
Then you expect me to believe the baby giraffe conned the draft people, got drafted, then did her rookie year, rebounded and did all this stuff, got to the All-Star. She conned the All-Star people too. Then she conned the people at
so untalented.
And told them they building a team around her. The baby giraffe is still can't play.
Cutting up,
Keisha. She didn't all these people.
Keisha, she didn't con Beats into thinking that she could move the needle. She didn't con Reeboks into giving her own signature shoe.
The first female athlete, McDonald's. Go ahead.
She conned McDonald's to name a burger after her. And then on top of that, conned them again to give her a freaking Happy Meal. Who else she conned? She didn't con Amazon. She didn't con Ann Wintour to give her a seat on the Met Gala.
Oh, Barbie.
Ann Wintour to give her 2 Vogue covers. She done conned all these people off the fact that she ain't got no talent. Where's your Vogue cover, Timothy?
Hold on, you missed it, B. And she ugly. She done conned the Vogue people into thinking she pretty. She conned them too. Because she looked like a baby giraffe.
She conned Reese's into thinking that she can sell a box of cereal with her face on it. She conned Sephora and Fenty Beauty to think that she's so ugly that she can put on this makeup to make people believe that she's beautiful. Where's your makeup line, Timothy?
Hey, man. Hey, y'all making me feel better because I'm over here dying laughing, okay? And it's B saying, where's your degree, Timothy?
Where is Timothy?
Where is Timothy?
He ain't commented again. Because we just conned him into thinking that Angel Reese was actually a good player.
put it to you like
Timothy,
this.
Come back.
We still have and we still made Timothy come and talk about the baby giraffe. Can you believe that? He's been talking about the baby giraffe for the last 10 minutes. He got conned again.
Oh, man.
Timothy, did you retire your mother at 22?
No. His mama is mad right now upstairs. Come get that damn food.
He mad. He in our comments talking all this ish. Hey, Jonathan, don't put him on timeout again. Let him cook. Don't
Yeah,
put him
let
on
Timothy.
timeout. If that's what you
It's
did,
a
don't
nice
do it
day
again.
outside today. We got time.
Yeah, I got
For
time
sure.
today.
It's
Let
a
him put him
Saturday.
in
We got a
here.
little bit of
I
time.
see Mr. SC Bread. I ain't seen him again.
I ain't seen him again either.
All I know is Timothy. That
Right.
girl, that girl is the biggest con artist I ever did see. It's like you remember
Somebody should
that?
have conned his mama into not naming him Timothy.
You remember that
Timothy.
movie? Can you see me or you can't see me? That's Angel Reese. She done conned all these doggone people. She done conned all these people. All these people do not
Hey.
believe. I mean,
This shit is laughable, dog. This shit is laughable because the shit that they be saying literally makes no sense. She's
don't
not
make no sense.
talented. She's quite literally in the WNBA, and then they said we need you in Unrivaled. Then went on to have the first
she conned them
2020
people.
game.
No, she conned them people.
She
People.
conned
No,
all.
she conned them people. Key.
I mean, if I'm not mistaken, for Unrivaled, they picked the top, 30 some odd upper echelon players. Am I bugging? Is that not what they did?
That's what they
She
said.
conned them. She planted them videos of her averaging the most double doubles in the league.
Well,
She
you
planted
know,
it. She
you know
went
that-
in the grade book and changed her own stats. Remember when we could go in the teacher's grade book and change our grade? She went in there and changed her own stats to give her a double double for the season.
Look,
well, you
hey,
know, they got-
AC, hold on. AC Chi-Town Calvin said, I need to be a baby giraffe because the baby giraffe done con everybody for millions. Okay.
took all that money.
Maybe we need to learn something. Maybe it ain't so bad being a baby giraffe.
While the other part of the nation is telling the baby giraffe, you stupid and you ugly. The baby giraffe just ignoring them and going on out there continue conning people.
Cart Blanco said, y'all know these people in their mama's basement pressing the letters on their phone violently.
We just trying to bring. Look, I know that y'all like to deal in what they call conspiracy, and y'all think everything is a conspiracy because of the climate America has been in for the last 8 years or 12 years. But one thing about sports, you can watch it, and there's statistics behind it. There's no conspiracy. Your eyes are showing you, and the stats are showing you. So now you just sound like an idiot when you talk.
And God forbid we support a girl who plays basketball. And
If you support her, you lying. You lying. You only like her because she's black, B. Tell the truth. You only like her because she's black.
That too. If we being a buck. I like her because she's black and talented. And God forbid we think she can develop, which the numbers proven. God forbid a basketball player go out there and work their butt off to get better. God forbid they struggle or something. God forbid.
Yeah, I mean, I really don't understand where people be coming from. The clowns in the chat, all of that. Political Lil said, I like black excellence.
There it is. That's what I was alluding to, Nadara. She said Angel Trump Jr. Calm man of the year. Calm woman of the year. Angel Trump Jr. Oh, there. She getting
Come on, man.
She got a story for everything, y'all. Goddamn, all I need to know is I need to find out who the publicist is, because I need to employ that person so I can get some conning going on too. Because if you con your way into beats, I just need one of them brand deals, Key. That's all I need is just one, and I'll take it from there.
Facts.
So
just one I'll be straight with just one now.
I'll be straight.
And she got a list of them. I'm talking the list is long. The list is long, y'all.
Yeah. I just don't understand. You know what I don't understand? At some point, let it go. Like Elsa
That's why I was
said.
like, are we gonna go through this again this year? Because I'm like,
Let
why
it
can't we just let this
go.
shit go and move
Let it
on?
go.
Caitlyn did the little thing in the little Time magazine. Like, let's move
Yeah,
on,
she
bruh.
said, let it go. And y'all still carrying the torch for somebody who don't even want to fight no more. She put down her sword. She said, no mas. She tired of it. And y'all still trying to hold up the torch.
I mean,
You know what I respect though, y'all? You know what I don't get about y'all? Caitlyn actually wants to do it on the court. Y'all want to do it in the Twitter and the YouTube streets.
No, they want to do it in their mama basement.
Yeah.
with
Caitlyn
Cheeto dust on y'all fingers.
Caitlyn actually wants to do it on the blacktop, on the hardwood. That's why she up in there training like she goddamn what was that, G.I. Jane? She out there training like she G.I. Jane right now. Hey, instead of y'all talking about that.
Hey y'all, I got somebody from Twitter that want to get on the live. Can I share the link with them?
Y'all still talking about a giraffe.
I didn't set it up for that. Unfortunately, B.
I got you.
Because I didn't do the media slots for it. So it don't.
Yeah, it's a lot of work.
Yeah, I was like, it's just gonna be.
I put it like this is a lot of work for us. You know, KSAP be just seamlessly clicking and.
Well, when y'all told me it was gonna be 3 of us, because I had the 2 slots for us, Keisha, and then when you told me 3, I was like, let me throw this slot in here real quick. I ain't think of no panel or nothing like that, so I didn't.
Yeah, I got you.
But yeah, I just we have time today. I just don't understand why y'all just can't leave that girl alone. That girl, she got her fan base. Caitlyn got her fan base. They got some fan bases that like both of them. They got 3 different fan bases running around this camp. Go be a part of your fan base and leave us the hell alone.
What's up, HD? HD said black excellence scares them. Yeah, I see. I clearly see that. And I don't understand it, but hey, here it is. And then I did want to in the paint with Fox Media said people say sports isn't about race, but they always root against Black American fighters even when they're going against non-American fighters. What I want to stick to is the part where it says people say sports isn't about race. It's funny, like I get it, y'all. I get it. It's like, oh, keep everything basketball and stuff like that. That's fine on the court, but to act like this does not have race involved in it, the entire optics conversation around it, I'm not finna do that. I know people like to say, oh, separate and all of that. It's like, okay, if they were separated, we could separate it, but they not. So I'm gonna call it out.
They literally keep comparing them to Magic Johnson and Larry Bird.
Facts.
They so happen to be white and black.
They do.
Facts. So, and they say they went through the same thing. So
I just yeah. And you're right, Works well. Sports has always been about race. I mean, it's always
they literally remind us all the time that the W is 98% black, that the NBA is 98% black, that football is 85% black, that soccer and hockey is predominantly white. They remind us that in baseball is predominantly white. They remind us that literally every time you turn on the channel to watch a game, all of that is race. If it didn't matter, they wouldn't remind us of
it. Listen, AL504 said it's racism and misogyny. Yep, don't leave out the gender because that's a part of why they hate it too, for sure. Especially
these men.
Mm-hmm.
And my thing is about men. Y'all want to be respected as protectors, but y'all be the main one out here acting a fool with us. What the hell?
Acting more of a fool than we do. I thought the women were supposed to be sassy. The women was
we up here getting along pretty well, ain't we?
The women were supposed to be envious.
No, boo.
That's a woman trait. Yeah, we see some of the most envious, sassy,
Petty.
jealous, hating. Well, we don't see y'all because most of y'all profiles don't have y'all pictures. That's a whole other story. But yeah, y'all the ones who always under the comments hating on a woman.
Like you took out time out of your day.
Yep.
Go get y'all some money for real.
Yep.
Like I
Do
don't
something with your stuff. Stop typing her name in.
like I don't take
know y'all
out
feel
time
her.
in my day to go say
King
something
P
bad
said-
about
King P
hating.
says, stop calling a man sassy. I stopped calling a man sassy when they stopped acting sassy. I didn't call you sassy.
Yeah, you are.
If the shoe don't fit, stop trying to put your foot in it. I didn't call you sassy.
Yeah, I just said some of y'all a little sweet.
And then some of y'all are sassy, and it's okay. Sassy is a description. And if you're sassy, wear it.
Yeah. Because sometimes you just a little sensitive.
Maybe if men stop genderalizing words, they will be okay with being called sassy.
Yes.
Who said that sassy was only for women?
Or a bad word.
Who said it was a bad word?
But they can call us petty, jealous, all these words.
Catty.
Catty. What does that mean?
Generalizing stuff. If
Like
you're
I said,
sassy, you're sassy.
That's it. Man, woman, sassy. I'll call you out. Goddamn. Stop it.
I mean, ultimately, all the haters just want Angel to stay in her place, and she refuses to do that.
Why would she?
You the only one in the comments genderalizing and putting terms to words that. How do sassy equal gay? That's not even.
Never said anything about that.
Synonym for sassy. When you look up sassy and ask for synonyms, gay won't pop up. Be for real.
No. And guess what? I wasn't even thinking that, King P. I mean, sassy just mean you a little. Okay, never mind.
It's clearly this is what it's doing right here for King P.
It's going over his head.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is stop trying to generalize a whole women population. As we all these daggone words, but y'all can't beat there's a lot of petty people out there. I'm just gonna say there's a lot of sassy people out there. There's a lot of people out there.
Synonyms for sassy for King P.
There's a lot of people out there. Y'all soft. Let's just call it what it is. You get your feelings hurt too easy. Hell.
Oh man.
God damn it. I tell them all the time, stop that. Look, I'm just trying to talk to you. And you already mad. What the hell?
Matter of fact, Key, you ain't got to pull it up. I can read it for him. The
definition
of sassy is an adjective. Improperly forward or bold. Synonyms: fresh, impertinent, impudent, overbold, saucy, smart, wise, forward. Did any of those words spell gay?
Nope.
Okay then. Facts.
Anybody could be sassy, y'all. A dog could be sassy.
Over feelings.
All I'm gonna tell y'all is I'm going with the baby giraffe. That's all I got to tell y'all.
Until the end of time, I'm right. I'm
not going with y'all.
My last dollar, bet my house on the baby giraffe, baby.
I'm going with the baby giraffe. The baby giraffe got more
the talentless
than y'all.
The talentless, ugly baby giraffe.
That's where I'm going. Show live. I see the diamond in the rough. I'm gonna go with the baby giraffe.
For sure.
The
underdog.
He cute. Look, he cute.
We
trying to walk.
To bring the formula, the milk bottles. Guess what? They packed up in the diaper bag. Maybe y'all should go get y'all a baby giraffe.
Yeah.
Stop worrying about eyes.
Exactly. That's what it is. That's what it. Hey, you just spoke facts because that's what it is. You know what I'm saying?
It's my stuffed animal. God damn it, go get your own.
They don't have one though. They don't have their own baby. They really want an Angel Reese. They really wish their player was like Reese. So they hating because their player is not like Angel Reese.
Yeah,
We get
y'all-
fed, y'all. We get fed. I probably could do a video a day on Angel because it's like another video of Sephora's, another video of this brand.
I
We
got
get
it.
fed. Angel is feeding families through her
Yes.
talent on the court and what she does off of the court. Real quick. Okay, King P. I'm not soft. When my woman didn't work for 3 years after she had our baby, when you can get a man that can pay all the bills, then you could talk. Okay, so I'm gonna address this.
What?
Hold
How
on,
do you know what
Let me
How do you
address
know what we got?
it. Hold on.
Oh, go ahead.
She literally talked about the men talking about Angel Reese being sassy. Are you one of them, King P? Because it's giving hit dog hollering. She was not talking about you or even the men in this chat. Unless you were talking about Angel Reese.
Cinderella slipper.
Yeah.
I
Cinderella
don't know.
slipper.
It's giving the shoe is fitting or something. And I didn't
I
see
said-
no comments from you, King P. So I wasn't assuming you said anything. I seen Timothy and Mr. SC Bread,
His
Gullah, whatever.
problem is calling men sassy. He said sassy means gay.
It does
But
not mean
gay
gay.
is not even a synonym for
but
sassy.
hold on, King P. You don't know what we got at our house. I don't. You don't
Oh,
know
right,
what's
right.
going. You don't know what's going on over
He
here.
said, until you can find a man who can pay bills.
You don't know who paying what over here, King P.
Congratulations on paying bills. Continue to do it.
Like, hello?
I'm
Hello?
pretty sure your wife appreciates it.
I don't know. how we
Nobody
get
is
to the
nobody
bills.
is hating on that. Nobody gonna take that away from you.
And
But
guess what? And here's
Look up
another
the
thing.
synonyms for sassy.
Here's another thing, B. Ain't nobody gonna give a parade for something you supposed to be doing as a man.
Remember what I said about comprehension? This is the case.
This is
Now he said I'm a
and I'm gonna
sassy
start
ass.
ignoring.
What are
We're
you
gonna
talking
ignore
about?
it from
We're
here
gonna
on
ignore
out.
him.
Yeah,
Because
we're just gonna ignore it.
Don't comprehend.
So, anyways, what's going on, Reddit? T Carmela, Lovely, Tulip, AL504, Jackie, Nadira, everybody in the chat. It's 710 people in here. Let me refresh and see how many new subscribers I got, because I'm about to get pissed off. Let's see. If I'm still at 715, y'all, I'm gonna be. Oh, I'm at 716. I'm at 716. I need 4 more subscribers. B need more subscribers, and so does Keisha.
Wait a minute. Key. Tiffy and Cole say sassy men can pay bills.
Stop it, Tiffy. We're moving on. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
We're moving on. We're moving
We're
on.
moving
We're having
on.
too much fun. We're moving on.
Look, we're moving.
I just
But
like people
anyways,
making assumptions, like they know my life. They don't know shit about me.
yeah, I don't know what the fuck they talking about.
Moving on.
I don't know
Moving
what the hell
on.
they talking about. Hey, so shout out to Nadira for $10 cash app. So appreciate you, Nadira. She said, shout out to my sisters. Shout out to Ronnie Charles. Ronnie Charles. Have I seen you in the chat, Ronnie? Make yourself be seen, Ronnie. For cash app as well. Great content, key girl power. Thank you so much, Ronnie. Nothing is too big or too small. It's appreciated and it goes to making the channel better and me continuing to make this content for y'all. So shout out to y'all. Thank y'all so much for supporting. Nadira, you already know you always supporting. Shout out to you.
I want to thank Nadira too for the cash app. Thank you so much, Nadira.
Thank you, Nadira.
Shout out to you.
Shout out to you.
Facts.
Hey, Amy Sue, we over here cutting up.
Yeah.
You know, they say when we all get together, it gets a little, you know, people.
King P, go make your own channel. It's that simple.
He said, bring me on the panel tomorrow, like we're not here today.
I'm not bringing him up here. I don't care. We don't care. We do not care that much. You care more
got
than
all that energy. You got all that energy, but you couldn't ask about today.
All we said, look, we you know, it's not that, you know, we just give our taste and our opinions.
We moving on from him. We moving on from him.
We're moving on.
Bringing him up here, and if he has something to say, he can make a podcast about why men shouldn't be called sassy. I mean, I don't care. Y'all be wanting to come on other people's stuff and change what they're saying. This is mine. I came here to say what I have to say. Go make your own podcast if you have things to say. Tulip, I'll have to do another live for you. This one is just specifically about this, so I'm not gonna be pulling up any. Even I see what y'all talking about Flau'jae. We're gonna get into that on another live on another day for sure.
We
Keisha
trying to
also
keep-
dropped a video about Flau'jae.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, as well. So go check that out if you would like to. So
Hold
yeah,
on
but
before we
go
go.
ahead.
Thank you, Ronnie Charles, for the Cash App. Thank you, Ronnie. All right, keep going.
Shout out to you, Andre. Salute to the ladies on the panel. Keep doing what you're doing. Facts, we're gonna keep going. Y'all gotta keep supporting though. Y'all gotta keep supporting, showing up, hitting the like button for free, donating and stuff. We gonna keep doing this. We gonna keep. I know probably that first year, y'all probably struggled to find people who was willing, no matter the gender, willing to get up and say, hey, we not taking that shit about Angel Reese no more. If y'all make this amount of content, then we gotta come out with our own content to combat what y'all are saying. So we here for the long haul. If y'all could tell, we love our baby giraffe. So you're gonna continue to get videos about the baby giraffe. So stick around. Listen, donate.
If you don't want to see the videos, go get your own baby giraffe.
Exactly.
You don't mind not sharing. That's the problem.
And we not sharing. And we ain't sharing. Shout out to Cart Blanco for the super sticker, $4.99 super sticker. Shout out to you, Cart Blanco. Lisa, shout out to Lisa for the $4.99 super chat. This needs to be a show every Friday, ladies' night, no panel, just y'all. You might be onto something, Lisa. I don't know. Shout out to Lisa for that great idea. You might be onto something. Yeah, sometimes it just got to stick to us and not a panel, and sometimes we'll open up the panel as well. Lisa said shout out to y'all, $1.99 super chat.
I see you, Lisa. I'm trying to get monetized.
Right,
we
so
almost got B there. Where you at?
Where you at, B? How many followers you got?
421.
Let me see. Okay. Oh no. Hey, what week is it too? She only need 80 more followers, y'all, to get. Hey, if you follow me, it's 721 people in here. No matter where you at, y'all need to go on YouTube and type in Bees, BEES.
I'm about to drop it in the chat.
Buzz. Drop it in the chat on Twitter, wherever you at. Hey, we need to get B over the hump. I said we needed to get her by mid-March. And we about there, y'all. Don't disappoint me. By next Friday, B needs to be there and get over the hump. Keisha's at 606 subscribers. Let's get her to 610. I'm at 716. Let's get me to 720. Come on, y'all. Stop it. Y'all, our loyal subscribers are sending us donations, always here, always popping up. So shout out to y'all. We're not talking about y'all when we say this, but it's a lot of y'all listening that don't follow us but love the content, and maybe you don't love it, but subscribe because we got more coming. And don't get it twisted. You know what I'm saying? We talk about all basketball, but some nights we got to pull up on a topic, and that's just what it is, period. But we talk about Unrivaled. We talk about women's college basketball. B has a great video on some of the WNBA 2025 draft talent. Like, we talk about all things. So subscribe to all channels. Get us over the hump. But especially B needs to get to 500 to monetize, y'all. It's in the chat on YouTube and in the chats on Twitter. So yeah. Yeah, following you. Oh, Miss Purple 27 said following you all right now. I'm gonna refresh Miss Purple 27 because I want to see 717. I'm petty.
Shout out to all of y'all. Shout out to Ronnie Charles for the Cash App.
They said we were petty.
Shout out to y'all for supporting, man.
Oh, it went to 717. She Miss Purple ain't live. Shout out to you, Miss Purple. Who's up next? Do I have another one? 3 more to get to 720. Let's go.
I got a question, and it's off topic, but I know Key trying to stay on topic. Did y'all see the new Juju shirt from Nike?
I like Juju shirt. Maybe I should raffle it off.
I'm getting one. I got my Asia shirt already. Mind you, I want to buy her other one with the ring. I want to buy that one now.
Maybe I should raffle that shirt off. Once
I
get
like
Juju
that
one?
shirt. Yeah, I like
the
that
Juju
shirt.
shirt.
I'm keeping
I
that.
already got one raffle. When I
Right.
make it to 500,
Listen,
everybody,
don't
all
bring that up
500
about
subscribers
Jermaine.
going into a raffle. And
Yeah.
y'all, the winner get to choose a jersey or they like it. Whatever jersey you want, you get it. Now I got a second raffle once I make it to 500.
Okay.
The winner is going to get that Juju Nike shirt.
Yeah, I
I
like
got to
that
make it to
shirt.
500.
Show the Juju Nike shirt for B.
Got to
Show
make it to 500.
Hold on, let me see. Let me pull it up for y'all. That shit cute as hell. I like it.
I was like, yeah, I gotta give me one for Juju.
Yeah, and I want the Shakiri one too.
Yeah, that
Which
was
one?
Little off sport topic, but the
That was
Gigi
nice.
yeah, that one was cold too. Damn, where is the
It's on X.
It's on X. Y'all might have to send. I don't have X. Y'all might have to send me the link.
Okay.
I found it. Hold on. I think it's a big kid shirt, but you know, y'all get the
Hold
point.
on. I can
I got
share
y'all.
it to you.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah, let me copy the link. Well, it's on X. Will you be able to click on it? You should be, huh? Okay, hold on. All right, where key it? Right there. I'm gonna hit the paste. Then I should have went and
On
found
Instagram, you
the
sent it.
Yeah, I sent it on Instagram. I should have been. Let me go and see if it got a Juju. Oh, sure. Baby, because I was like, I might. Oh, this is a better one. Okay, hold on.
I think they got two shirts for her. One is like an NCAA type, and then they have the Nike one.
Okay.
Okay, hold on, y'all. I'm finna pull that up. But man, I switch when we have to switch this, I'll be so out of sorts.
I know. I know. There it is.
All right, perfect. All right. Hold on,
Here
y'all.
we go. Hey,
finna
man. All right, well, you gonna get some gear messing around with us. I might do that for when I hit the 1,000. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do, y'all. See,
Hey,
it's
I'm close
nice.
with that. I'm already giving away a few hats. I already know I'm giving away a few hats. I gotta do the raffle, and everybody gotta show up on live. I gotta do that. I'm doing that by the end of this month. God's my witness. But I also gotta get to 1,000 subscribers by the end of this month. That's a high because it's like 300 more, but I'm trying to get there,
Look,
y'all.
I sent you another link that showed all three of them.
Oh, all three of the t-shirts?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hold on. What y'all think about these Nike shirts? Do y'all like them? Y'all finna cop? How y'all feel about these Nike shirts?
I like them, man.
I already got an Asia Wilson one, but I want to get the the ring one. Damn, this shit gonna run my pockets. It's about to be like $120, dog. I already know it.
It's about to run my pockets, man.
Cause I love me some Shakiri. You feel me? I love me some Juju. I love me some Asia Wilson. I got an Asia Wilson shirt, but the one with the ring is just so crisp. It's so nice. I got the MVP one.
Okay, I hadn't seen that one. Okay.
The Juju one nice. All of them nice. Look at Shakira's with the gold medal. Like,
yeah. And the nails, you know, her signature with the nails or whatever. I like it a lot. It's cold.
Yeah, L, I saw that about the YouTube shorts. My shorts get so many views. It's crazy.
I gotta start doing it, man.
Oh, I gotta start doing it too.
I do a lot of shorts. Like I got a couple of shorts that got like 3,000 views.
You gotta teach me how to do them.
Yeah, so my shorts get a lot of views. So I always try to do a video and then I clip out a little piece of that video and make it into a short.
Okay.
Do you use StreamYard or do you use another?
I use StreamYard. StreamYard.
Yeah, you can do it on
a short video.
Yep. Yeah, it'll damn near do it for you.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I just send it from StreamYard straight to YouTube.
You can download it to your computer or just upload it.
Okay.
To YouTube, and YouTube already get like if it's shorter than I think a minute or something, a minute and 30, it'll create it's automatically a short.
It recognizes it.
Yeah, it recognizes it automatically.
Okay,
I got
cool.
all your shorts. I like the shorts. Thank you.
I like
the
this
Juju
shirt.
one even colder because you know that damn bun, man. It's just like they cut it off perfectly with the Nike sign. Like, what's going on? Shout out to L for the super chat. My shorts get crazy.
Thank you, L.
And my subscribers skyrocketed due to shorts. It's my watch hours that I struggle with. L, I don't want to hear nothing more about you struggling with watch hours when we telling you to come on and get your watch hours on our stuff.
Yeah, just come up here whenever we going live.
Hey, there goes Timothy.
Let us know before. Look, if I put it in the group, if I put it in the group chat, you can just come up here and just let it flow, L, so you can get your watch hours.
Hey, B is big. Where's your degree?
Timothy, why they doing you like that, Timothy? We told them not. We told them not to do that to you, Timothy. We told him.
Where's your degree, Timothy?
We said we missed you, Timothy. Where you at? He's still looking for that degree. Hit the over button. Oh, what is that? He's looking for it in the basement.
Hey, no, Keisha is cold. Keisha cold with it because she was being nice. She was being nice at first, and she said he's still looking for that degree.
I told you I get petty. I just hate when people just say it's just women. Everybody get petty. Hell, at points. The
Asia one is cold too, man. Them that 2 rings and then with her little logo, that's cold.
Yeah,
man.
that is nice right there, y'all.
Cold, man. The 2 rings. I'm 2 to 3 hours behind.
Tulip play say the chosen bun.
Yeah, chosen bun. No, literally though. She next up for real.
She got next. I don't care what all you YouTubers and all these doggone videos y'all made and hating and all that. That girl got next.
Man, what? Juju got next like a mug.
Regardless if they like it or not.
That girl got next.
That's the thing that get me. They hate so much, but these players are going to continue to succeed, whether you like it or not. Do you not know you hating on them actually helps them succeed?
What, Miss Goody Two Shoes? There's more podcasts causing controversy. She said, "Did y'all see Natasha?"
Well, no, she was just excited. Natasha was more so excited that it was like competitive. If you know Natasha Cloud, you know that she's another one of them players that like to like to compete out there on the court for real. So she was just talking about how Angel stopped Fee and then Fee tried to push her when she was running down the court. And Natasha Cloud was like, "Oh yeah, we getting chippy." She was happy, like, "Yeah."
I like it too, Natasha Cloud. I like it too.
I love it.
Yeah, I like it.
Competitors between the lines, TikTokers outside of the lines.
Don't do it. All I know is y'all can't hate all your life. At some point, you gotta congratulate.
Yes, they can, Keisha.
Man, some people be haters, man. They Kanye said in one of his on Kanye's college dropout, he said, I ain't gonna use the words, but he basically said hating men marry hating women and have hating kids. It be in their bloodline, man. It be in their bloodline to hate, man. They could do it forever, man. They could do it forever.
It's not exhausting though, Key. It's got to be exhausting.
You know what? I don't know. It do something for them. It does something for them.
Maybe get the juices flowing.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is.
Make them feel good.
But Tulip, great question. Tulip says, panel, what stat line do you expect AR to have this season realistically?
I would like her. Well, realistically, it's been proven when she shoots over her shoot. So she finished the season at 39% from the field. It's been proven when she shoots 45 to 47% from the field or better in games, she scores around 20 points. So realistically, 20 points is my goal for her.
Me, I say 18 and 10 is what I'm looking for.
Mm-hmm.
If she can average 18 and 10, I think she could be in the MVP conversation.
Yeah.
And I think her team is going to need that to get to the playoffs. That's just me.
Yeah, y'all could go ahead and drop what y'all think. What Tulip asked. What stat line do you expect AR to have this season realistically? L, thank you so much for the super chat, $4.99. Key, I don't use Cash App, but I've got to support you, sis. Thank you so much, L, for your support at all times. Just showing up, liking videos, your commentary is so appreciated. All you do. I'm with Keisha, probably like 18 and 10 or 12. Something like that, but 18 and 10 is fine too, but maybe 18 and 10 or 12, 10 to 12 rebounds, but also realistically that's the stat line, but I'm also expecting them to have some damn sense and use her as a point forward at times. So even if she had like 16 and 10, but she's showcasing like just her full skills and how talented she really is, I'd be happy with that too. Like more, you know what I mean? Like there was a game with Unrivaled. She had 5-6 assists or something like that, 4, 5, 6 assists. Like that's good for a big. Like even Asia said that's something I've been working on. Even Asia said that, like assisting more, playmaking.
20 plus points is a stretch, but you got to realize that 20 points, 18 points is literally one bucket from 20.
Yeah.
2 free throws. So I feel like 17 to 20, that range is literally probably the same thing. Which means she's spending some games scoring 20 plus points to get in that 17 to 20 range.
Right, averaging. It's averaging, y'all. It doesn't mean every game it's the average season statistically. That's how it works, y'all. Tulip said, I think she will average 16 and 11. Marcus said she'll get 18 and 10 because her shot has improved. That's a fact. T. Carmela says 17 and 13. Cart Blanco says 17 and 12. L504 says 1610. We're all around the same thing. Nubian Sage said 1813. HD said I got 16 and 16 on 45% shooting, 4 assists, 2 steals, 1 block, and getting the 6th seed or 7th seed.
Well,
okay, HD.
Well, you need to be better.
16 is freaking wild. Okay.
Okay. On 45% shooting. Let's go, HD. Let's go. In the paint with Fox Media said Angel 17.5 points, 13 rebounds, 4.5 assists, 2 steals, 1.5 blocks. Okay, I like it. I like that. 17.5.
Okay, Twitter people come through. I see some X things popping up now.
Okay.
What's up, Twitter people?
Come on, Twitter, because we about to start. All right, man. We about to start. Y'all only finna get 15 minutes, but then you got to come over to YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got to come follow us over here. But also comment from Twitter as well. Tay said she's 50 points this year. I would be shocked, but I'm rooting for 17 to 18 points, 12 rebounds. Shell said 18 and 3, but if she got 10 rebounds, it would be less she got last season. 13 rebounds is what Asia had. Remember, if she scored more, the offensive rebound will slightly go down. They won't have like the haters have you believe. I heard you. Andre 22 and 13. Jonathan said Angel 18 points and 18 rebounds, 25 points and 15 rebounds, maybe even 25 points and 18 rebounds, 11 assists, triple-double game. Okay, you see a triple-double game coming. I see like 17, 12, 4 and 2 on 47% said Nadira. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm picking up what y'all putting down. We all kind of on the same page. In the paint with Fox Media said I got Camilla putting up 20 because Angel will focus on running the offense a lot. See, that's what I don't know. I think if they got any sense, they will see that she got AT type skills and can run the point. But I don't know how that's gonna work with Sloot. I mean, I don't know how that's gonna work with Sloot. So Yeah. But if they could,
I think it would. I think it would actually take a little
stress
pressure
off.
off a salute. Mm-hmm.
Is she an off-ball player though? That's where my mind is going.
Mm.
Because if Angel's like kind of running the offense or initiating offense, I'd be somewhat off-ball a little bit.
Yes,
Camilla getting a double this season. I do. Now
Oh,
29.
Oh yeah, facts. Yeah.
Asia didn't even average 29.
18 and 14, 18 and 15.
Yeah, if we get the Twin Towers to do, I think. Look, I see Camilla. Now I don't know about double-digit rebounds, but I can see her averaging 15, 16 game too, Camilla. That's what we
When
need.
he said not 29, I meant 20. Okay, because I was like 29 is wow.
Oh, he said 29. Okay, but I think to be honest with you, you bring up a good point, B. I know we hadn't talked about her a lot, but I think we're gonna have a big leap from Camilla Cados.
Yeah, she should average a double easily.
Yeah,
for sure. Marcus Harrell says she getting 40 on Alyssa Smith this year. That shit made me laugh. Dog, that's one of my favorite games. I need to go back and watch it. I actually haven't rewatched that one. I mean, she
that man saying this, Alyssa Smith have no answer.
Has no. I was in here crying, Y'all can see my TV behind me. I'm talking about standing in front of that big. I'm like, yeah. Alyssa Smith has no answer for Angel Reese.
Potent Alyssa Smith.
That was Ryan, right? I mean, she was cooking her ass for like 10 straight plays.
That was the moment the Fever didn't want Alyssa Smith no more.
Man, God, she cannot hold her, bruh.
They was done with Alyssa Smith after that.
Man, look, and Holly was like, and then it made it even worse because Holly said, Angel Reese, how did you do this? How did you pull it off? And she said, Holly, I'm a dog. You can't teach that. It was like, bruh. It made it worse. Then here go people. I don't like that Angel Reese called herself a dog. It's not ladylike to call yourself a dog. Baby, get from around here.
All that clutching the pearls just be killing me, man.
It be killing me on what a woman is supposed to act like. Stop.
Meanwhile, men call us dogs for free.
Literally.
Bitch is literally a female dog. Come on now.
Literally. Like, what are we talking about? She said, I'm a dog, you can't teach that. Man, listen, man. She dogged her that game. But
big shout out to Alyssa Smith, girl. Big shout out to Alyssa Smith. We still playing for you.
Hey, and let me say this. Shout out to Alyssa Smith for letting the baby giraffe do her thing and making
she conned her too.
She conned. Look, she was in on the con. Maybe Angel Reese paid her to make her look good. We don't know. We don't know, y'all.
The conspiracy is in.
Only Justin said, "Do y'all think Angel will be an all-star again?" I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. Like if she was an all-star last year and she's gonna improve, I just don't see why she wouldn't be an all-star. I would be shocked, I guess. So that's kind of
if she plays a full season and nothing happens, I do see her.
Yeah,
being an all-star. I don't, because she's gonna start from the start. The team is gonna be built around her. I just don't see, you know what I mean? I don't see her not being an all-star.
Yeah. Angel says she's coming for most improved player, Depoy, all that. I did watch the while I was working today, I watched the Lady London and Angel podcast, and she did in fact say that, y'all. Y'all know how she do. Y'all know how she manifests. Y'all know how she get down. When she say it, I already believe it. I don't even fight it. I don't even, man, do you think, well, maybe hey, everything she wants, she could get. She went back into assists. I believe that may be where her triple comes from. Yeah, I mean, if they run it right, she could get a triple double. Them Gamecocks never seen a rebound they like. Angel came to the league and had the bigs acting different. WNBA Twitter was quiet for a week after that game. Edward T. And that's why I'm like, God, we got to play them 5 times this year. And they have a better team. I'm like, bruh. I'm like, if we could just win like 3 out of 5, I'd be happy. Even
Okay,
2 out of 5.
Who is
What's that?
Angel's matchup? Okay, with this new look fever thing.
Natasha Howard, which is not a
Natasha
word. to
Howard,
me.
right?
Yeah, that's not a word to me.
I don't think it's gonna be. I think she's gonna win that matchup.
Food. Food, absolute
Barbecue chicken.
food.
Barbecue
Yeah.
chicken. Then it's Aaliyah Boston as the big against Camilla. And
I take Camilla.
yeah, that's fair. And then
Our problem is we
but
don't
here's
know
the
from our
guard.
guard
That's what I was
play.
gonna say.
Yeah.
Our point guard is Sloot with Caitlin Clark. It's like, bruh. So that's one.
Caitlin Clark can't run behind Sloop, but I get you.
Sloop probably be tasked with chasing behind Kelsey Mitchell outside of Caitlin. I'd rather her chase behind Kelsey Mitchell than chase behind Caitlin because we can help her with Kelsey Mitchell. If we help her with Caitlin got the ability to pass the ball, and now we at a disadvantage defense. Sometimes, and I love Kelsey Mitchell, sometimes she ain't looking to pass that thing.
Oh no. Nah, she looking to shoot that thing every time for real. And
then who else?
What was my who's guarding? Okay, so then who's guarding Caitlin and DeWanna Bonner?
Okay, so
Ariel Atkins will be on Caitlin Clark.
Okay, and then DeWanna Bonner.
DeWanna Bonner probably would be
Tia or Rebecca.
Michaela. We got defenders in that position. I ain't worried about that. We got defenders in that position.
All right.
Rebecca Allen get the best length. Michaela get the best size, strength.
Yeah.
And then Kia Nurse is just a solid defender. Like she's just a solid defender. So we got defenders. That's what. So look, my boy Brooklyn. I love Brooklyn. He was telling me that they aren't focused on going to get Angel a backup power forward because they said that Rebecca Allen and Mick could play that backup role. And I'm just like, did we not see Mick get cooked by Rakia? Now we want her to get cooked by Asia and the power forward?
No, they
signed Morgan,
somebody, right?
Yeah, they do.
Morgan Bursch to a training contract.
He like, if I was them, I wouldn't focus on that in the draft. And I'm like, why not?
No, she needs a backup. I don't know if it's gonna come from the draft or from other place, but she needs a backup. That's not gonna work.
He said that we got more problems at the 3 than we do for a backup for Angel, and I just don't agree with that. The 3 is solidified. You got Kia Nurse, Michaela, and Rebecca Allen playing for that.
All of them could play the 3.
Here's what I'll say. We do need a backup for Angel. That's just facts, and I think that's why they signed Morgan to a training contract to see if she could back her up. That's one. 2, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I have like somebody who I know at like, if somebody was like, "Oh, Sonia Citron's at the 3," or you know what I mean, certain people, I'd be like, "Okay, facts." I'm not really like Michaela be ball watching. She be getting cooked at the 3 too.
Yeah,
she getting cooked at the 3 too.
Yeah.
Kia Nurse, we gonna just have to see. So I'm not gonna say anything about. I'm just saying like we don't know about Kia Nurse just yet. I heard she was coming back from injury, this, that, and the third. Same thing with Rebecca Allen. So I'm not against saying like, hey, if we could get a 3 we just know can defend, is healthy, all of that, cool. But we definitely need we definitely need a backup as well. Like that's just a fact. So
yeah, the point in my mind, I get that there's question marks for everybody that we discuss at the 3. I get it, but we don't have nobody to back up Angel
at all,
and that's just not going to work. That's just not going to work. You're gonna have to get a backup for that 4 position.
I was thinking like Michaela Timpson, Sanaya Fagan from South
I
Carolina.
like Fagan.
I'm cool with Fagan.
I'm like, you can literally go get a 4, a 3, and whatever else you want because you got 3 picks. And this draft is deep enough to find something. It may not be what it would have been, but you can find something. Yeah, I wouldn't waste it on just all 3s when we got a glaring problem for our backup 4 as well.
Yeah. I agree with that. I mean, I don't mind Fagan. I liked Timpson too. I know I gotta go watch more film because I know HD has said that she's not as like she shrinks when she's against 4s that I'm not scared of her, but if she know they're gonna be barbecue chicken, she dominates. So I need to go check out more film on her just to see what he means by that, because sometimes people act like they can get 20 rebounds on people they know they can dominate over and then shrink with other people. So but I like Fagan though. Fagan is solid to me from South Carolina. So
yeah, I like Fagan as well. I think I like Fagan more than Michaela Timpson, but either one is fine. Mm-hmm. Tay said I also think they may draft Rivers for defense. Also, yep, she will be at the 3.
Yeah. Sanaya. Yeah,
Sanaya Rivers. I just need her to have spunk. That's my only thing. She another like Ryan Howard type vibes to me. Yeah, but it could be maybe it's the way the coach play. Like I don't know. She just be seeming uninterested sometimes.
I can't do them low energy people. I
cannot. It bothers me. Yeah. Like this is your career. Why are you tired?
Yeah, I don't. I don't understand it, to be honest.
Hold on, I got a super chat.
Go ahead.
Here come the money. No, never mind. Here we go. $1.99. Reddit Milky Way, thank you. She say he should trade down to 5 to get Morrow. Hey man,
we don't have nothing above 5 to trade down.
Yeah, we can't trade down.
Can't trade down, Reddit.
Why are you messing with my emotions?
Reddit? I think Reddit messing with us. Somebody got to remember.
Keisha,
that's me.
Shout out. Hey, I gotta set up my damn.
You need to set. Hey, shout out to Ella Green for becoming a YouTube member. Shout out to Ella Green. I set mine up. I don't know if I did it right, but I set it up.
Yeah. You clearly did. You got members. You clearly did.
Right.
HD said I like Bree Hall more than Rivers. I would like her more because you could tell she is always in the game, but I like Rivers more. As far as just the defensive side, I like her more. Reddit Milky Way said we can trade a pick for next year and Mojo.
Oh, for next year and Mojo.
Trade a next year pick and Mojo. I don't know why people think people want Mojo, but
I don't think people want Mojo.
I don't know why people think people want the next year picks. We gotta be for real about that draft class. You got 5 quality players out there, and then it's just like,
And if Flage come this time, so she out of that draft too.
Oh yeah, didn't somebody say? I don't even feel like getting off into that. That could be a whole. But didn't somebody say she says she's?
Yeah, I did a video on it. Yeah, child, she's over there running her mouth on a podcast.
Did you see the clip to confirm? That's what she said. Did she say that?
She said she thinking about.
She said it, Keisha.
She said this is what she said. Somebody actually she asked these questions from her fans, and she said they asked her, "What are you looking? How do you feel as being a junior going into March Madness?" And she said, "I feel a little overwhelmed because this is probably gonna be my last March Madness. I don't know how to feel because this might be my last run."
She said this might be my last. Man.
So Big Foe might be coming out. I don't know. That's what I did my video on. Say Big Foe over here playing with people's emotions. Now I got to give my take on what I think of her as a prospect. So that's what my
Girl.
video was about. I said,
Yeah.
Big Cole is starting stuff right before March Madness.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh. I mean, I want Isaiah James. That's who I want too.
Is
I
she
want Isaiah
okay? They
James.
say she got hurt in that last game. Is she okay?
I think she was okay. She came back in.
Yeah, she came
Okay.
back in and then she was crying on the bench because they lost.
Okay.
Yeah, she's fine. I want
Okay.
her. That's who the hell I want. I want Isaiah James. She is a bucket. Her bag so deep. I want Isaiah James.
Well, we got the 10. That's if he don't give it to somebody else before draft night.
Which I think he gonna do. I'm telling you. I think he gonna do it. James can't short threes. James. Oh. Yes, she can. I don't see her hit threes. What?
Who?
Isaiah James. They said Isaiah James can't shoot threes. I disagree.
Isaiah James, Zaza.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, go watch. Go
Yeah.
go back and do the film. Go back and watch film. That's all I gotta say.
Tay said, I actually want Big Four, Fudd, Miles to come out this year just so they can push a few people down the draft board who may slip to us at 10. Hey,
Tay.
That's a nice tactic.
Let them all come out. Let them all. Flood the gates.
Look.
Oh, big girl say, what you think about the girl from Wisconsin for LSU? I think Kim should be on a plane. That's what I think Kim should be. The transfer that went in the transfer portal.
I've heard of the girl Scott, Talia Scott, who just transferred from Arkansas and went to Auburn, I think. Now she's transferring from Auburn. And I heard that she's visiting with LSU. I also heard that, and people told me that this girl may not go in the portal. And I was like, I wouldn't be surprised if you want to play on the big stage. Camille Pierre is talks that she is going into the portal and she's a no contact because she know what school she want to go to.
What's the name?
Camille Pierre for Vanderbilt.
Oh.
And that she hinted at LSU on her Twitter.
Is that the one who be scoring 50?
She deleted it. No, Michaela Blakes is the one that scored 50.
Yeah.
When Vanderbilt played us and Samaya and them just couldn't guard her, she was cooking them.
Pierre is her running mate.
Cooking them. Oh,
I like Pierre.
God. I like Pierre.
Mm-hmm.
And they said she hinted at it on Twitter and then she deleted it because it got a lot of.
What do you think about the girl from Wisconsin, the 6'4" power forward?
Wisconsin.
She just went in the portal.
Wisconsin.
I'm
drawing a blank on Wisconsin. That's the problem.
Hold on, Wisconsin. I forgot her name. Hold on. Somebody say it in the chat. Wisconsin. Hold on, I'll tell you her name. Hold on.
Oh shit. Hold on.
Let me just go to my boy Twitter page, and he had a whole little write-up on her. He was like, get on the plane, Kim. Get on the plane. Hold on. Her name is
Sarah Williams. Sarah Williams, is that what it is?
Yeah, Sarah Williams. She's a junior from Wisconsin, 6'4" and averages 19 points, 10 rebounds a game this season. But she over there in them Wisconsin streets where you don't get no shine at all. But she just put herself in the portal. In the portal.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know who that is, so I would have to look that up to say about Sarah Williams. Tulip Place at panel. Would you take Amor and Timpson as 10 and 14 pick, PG for the future, and AR back? Like I think AR is a great player. Don't get me wrong. AR Amore is a great player, but I just don't know. I just don't know. Yeah, I just don't know. And the W, how that is gonna go.
I just did a video on this, and I said the only reason why Georgia is not higher on the draft board is because she's short.
Yeah, because
That's
the
literally
stats is
the only
there.
time. The stats are better than the people that's going before her.
Yeah, yeah. I'm
She's
aware of
so
that.
small. That's
Hmm.
the only knock, man. If she had 2 more inches, because I think she's 5'6", if she was 5'8", she could get a pass. Her stats are literally, look at her stats, look at Paige, and look at Olivia's stats.
They're
And
comparable. We looked at it the other night, B.
and
Mhm.
fellas, literally better stats.
It's
And
just the
people
height.
always say, well, they do that against bad teams. Look deeper into all these top players when they play these bad teams. All their stats look the same. They all play well against bad teams.
Yeah, because they bad team. You know?
Yeah, you can't knock one player for playing well against. If she
Right.
wasn't playing well against bad teams, then y'all would have been like she ain't no good. But she no
Yeah.
good because she do play good against bad teams. Pick a side.
Yeah.
Same thing when we compare. Remember, we was over there going back and forth. Same thing when we threw Haley Van Lith in the mix. If you looked at her stats,
She will go higher than Olivia and Paige.
even though we know,
We know.
But this
But
is
if-
where, but
but if
see,
you just
with,
look at
with
the
Haley,
stats,
with Haley, this is where eye test comes in with Haley.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's what we were
That's
saying.
This is
so her
where-
stats, yeah, her stats are probably like, yeah, but like
Mhm,
eye test,
mhm.
you're like, I don't know
and
how
that's
she's
when
gonna.
she shouldn't have went to LSU.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
you shouldn't have went to that school.
She
Yeah.
should have took a chance at being a 2 guard. Said, "Fuck it, maybe somebody will draft me as a 2 guard."
Yeah, I think that was probably her biggest
And
fear.
worked on her 3 point, and she would have been straight if you ask me.
but we was
Yeah.
having this conversation with Brooklyn, and he was talking about the stats, this and that, and we was bringing the argument that if we were just gonna go by stats, then Hayden Van Liff, Amore, all of them are being. They got
Yeah.
the same stats.
Yeah. Look,
So-
Dennis said HBO cook Hannah and Miles. She sure did, and she has that ability and always has. I'm not saying she don't have a bag and that she's a bad player, but I'm telling y'all, the scouts be looking for something specific, and she was playing like that at Louisville for them. Now, mind you, she was averaging like 26 something, and still that wasn't enough for the scouts, y'all, because they look at how you're gonna show up on a WNBA team and how that will fit or work. So I feel like had she just committed to being a 2, but made her bag deeper, maybe got that 3-point percentage to, whatever, and just committed to it. Instead of trying to force herself to be a point guard, which I know in the system now she looks better and she's a guard or whatever, cool. But that LSU year really, it put her back, to be honest.
Think
And
of
then you went
in the
It
draft
set her
with her
back.
too. Think of all the guards in the draft with her. How many of them got a better bag than Haley Van Lith?
Say that again. Say it again.
Of the 10-point guards that's in the draft, how
She does
many
share
of them
on
got a
defense.
better bag than Haley Van Lith?
I think they equal each other out for real. But no, she has a deeper bag as far as like Kobe. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, like,
Yeah.
Right.
you know what I'm
right,
saying?
Yeah,
She's
yeah,
like,
yeah.
she is. I think that's why Kim probably thought she would have been good, which if she was playing the 2, she would have been good on LSU. But she's a one-on-one player type vibes. Like, she's very like, she gets the ball, she gonna do some shit, and then she gonna score. Like, very swifty, hard. Yeah, Marcus is right. But that is not automatic. Y'all, there's great motherfuckers. You could go to the court right now and be like, hey, they should be in the NBA, and they not. I mean, obviously for a lot of reasons, but talent isn't just it. That's what I'm telling y'all. The scouts be looking for something else. She wouldn't have did all of that if they didn't let her know, hey, the scouts ain't feeling you. They're not feeling what you're doing. Here's what you need to do to get a better chance.
The one thing that's working for her is that she's proven that she can be a decent system point guard. So
Right.
these teams like the New Yorks, the not Minnesota because they got their point guard, but the New Yorks, the Las Vegas Aces, like the teams that actually run a system offense are seeing that and like, okay, she can score on all three levels. You tell her to play, she can go out there and execute it. Maybe we'll take a chance on her.
Wait, what's her 3-point percentage?
If she would have stayed in
I'll look it up for you. Hold on.
if
Keep
she would have
talking, B.
stayed in LSU, that wouldn't have happened for her because LSU don't run a system, so nobody would have been able to see that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right. So from 3-point, you say B. Let's see, because she averaging 20 points a game this year.
33.9.
Yeah.
Mhm.
30
Yeah. Get that up a little bit.
Yeah, her best year was her freshman year. She was 38%.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's why I always tell people, like, you gotta, why do my screen keep going out? This for them. Oh,
I could see you though, B.
it keep going black on me.
Oh, so when it go black, that must be because it has done it, but I thought you were just going off of it.
Right. But yeah, so I mean, but she's averaging 5.3 assists a game, 1.2
System.
steals a game, and
System.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she in the system.
I think she's
Like-
in the right. Look, and this might be controversial. I hate to say, I do think she's in the right spot on the draft. I think she should be at 24.
Oh
Is
yeah, yeah.
like
we
I'm not
agree that.
being because like if they TCU play South Carolina's smacking them.
No, but my thing is, I think she in the right spot. I don't think Rory is in the right spot.
Where Rory at?
I would put Rory behind Haley. And this is my reason. Rory can't make the three at all.
At all.
Haley can make the three. Rory can't make it at all.
No.
And I think at some point, like if you remember the mock drafts in the beginning of the year, Rory Harmon's name was between 7 and like 10. She was always in that pack. And I was just like, how?
And now she's dropped.
She's dropped, but I still think she in front of Haley. And I was thinking some mock drafts where Raven Johnson is in front of Haley. And I'm just like,
nah.
how?
Yeah.
About the same size.
I mean, there's a size factor there. Now, Rory is like a good. She's good defensively. Yeah.
Point guard.
Yeah, but I don't see nothing like. Yeah.
Yeah, like,
you know what I mean? Like we should draft her.
You don't see baby giraffe?
No, I don't see that.
I gotta ask you a question. Key,
Go ahead.
would you take the player that's special at one thing or the player that's complete at a lot of things?
It depends. See, this is a hard question because it depends on how the team makeup. For me, it be depending on the team makeup. Like I said, for instance, I'll give you this. With like if let's say I could build a pretend team, Dejanay, Angel Reese, Camilla, and I don't know, we could keep Ariel at the 2 or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm okay with an Olivia Miles.
Hold on, chat. Y'all can answer it too. Would y'all take a player that's special at one thing or a player that's good at multiple things? Special at one thing or good at multiple things? Go ahead, Keem. I'm sorry.
No, you straight. So obviously my baby giraffe is good at a lot of things. So there's that. But for me, the team makeup has to do with who you draft and who's better for you to draft. It just comes down to the team makeup. Because you could be special at one thing and that be good for the team you go to. That's what I'll say about that. And then you could be good at all things, go to a team where everybody kind of got their shit they good at, and now you need to figure out how to be good at one thing when you're really good at all things. Like I can't explain it. So it's hard to answer your question because to me it's about team makeup. But what
Yeah.
I will say is my baby giraffe is a Swiss Army knife. So
I tell you, I want my baby giraffe when I press his little chest. He say multiple things. I don't want him to just say, "I shoot threes." No, I don't want him to just say that. I want him to say, "I defend. I shoot threes. I shoot twos. I got a
This
floater."
leads to my next question.
yeah.
This leads to my next question.
Yeah.
If Cheyenne Sellers and Olivia Mal swap teams, which team falls from the ranking?
If Cheyenne Sellers and Olivia Mile
Swap
switch
team.
teams,
You talking
Which
about
team
college
fall from-
teams or
College team. Which team fall from the rankings?
I'm
Like,
confused at the question, I guess.
Which team take the biggest hit? You swap.
Maryland.
Which team take the biggest hit?
Maryland.
This is not a good question. I think Notre Dame takes the bigger hit.
They'll still be good with Hannah Hidalgo, Sonia Citron, Maddie Westbell, Latu King. They'll still be good. Maryland, on the other hand, only got 2 good players, and one is already down. And it's left.
Yeah, but that's the point of her being on that team. Like, that's why the question kind of because
I got what you're saying. Well,
I mean,
I think what
that's
B
why
is
the player
trying-
for the team fits.
I think what B is trying to get people to understand is Cheyenne Seller is doing more with less. Kind of thing.
Yeah, but what that got to do with anything?
I think she was
It was just a
from
question.
just from a prior
It's
conversation.
just a question from a prior conversation.
Oh, okay.
He caused it
I got-
confused.
I mean, I think
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
like,
I mean, when you're a pure point guard, look, I'm a Chris Paul fan through and through. And when you're a pure point guard, you need, in order to do what you need to do, you need the players around you to do the thing you need to do. If you can't just be a pure point guard without talent, because it would be wasted. I mean, you can't be passing to a bunch of scrubs. So her position is dependent upon the talent that is around her. But when she's got the talent around her, she can do something with it, is what I'm saying, B. Now,
Tiffany Nicole, I don't necessarily agree with that statement. She said Notre Dame has talent, but Olivia is the leader. That's where it just cut me off because I don't think Notre Dame has a clear leader right now.
Not right now.
Definitely
No,
not
no.
Olivia.
But I think she plays when you're a point guard, when you're a pure point guard, you have to play with players that are going to benefit from you having that vision and being that floor general. You know, pure point guards work on certain teams, whereas another team might not need a pure point guard. Combo guard can lead them. Shit. That's what Westbrook did with the Thunder all them doggone years. He wasn't no pure point guard. So it just depends on what you're looking for.
Somebody said if Keomi McMiller gets in the portal, what school picks her up? That's a risk to me.
I don't know about no.
That's the girl from Rutgers, right?
Yeah, that's
a risk. That's a big risk.
Yeah,
but
I don't know if they.
But I will say this, B. I think Olivia Miles' upside is great though, because if she can,
Olivia Miles' upside is great. If she can figure out defense, figure out. To me, I didn't watch the highlights over and over and over again since that night, and I just been drilling them into my brain. Like I said, go watch it. Most of her passes come from in transition. When they get in half court, it looks like it's just a little bit harder to process what's really happening around her. And once she gets to that second level of being able to, the defense to cut off my first read, this is where my second and my third read gonna be at. Once she get to that level, it's over with.
Yeah. That's why I say she got I think she has the higher upside only because Cheyenne is you know, those Swiss
Already
Army
kinda yeah.
Yeah, them Swiss Army knives, you gotta be careful with them because they so good at so many different things,
Mhm.
but they're not excellent at any one of them,
Anything.
like we were
Yeah.
saying the other night. Yeah. But Olivia has a chance to be excellent
At a lot
at
of
being-
different things.
correct. That's my take on Olivia Miles. That's
Yeah.
why I would take her first before Cheyenne.
Yeah.
Even though all that stuff was going on, the upside to me. See, I'm one of those people that think players can get better. Some people be like, "Oh no, if they ain't show it to me in college,
Yeah,
that's
their
it."
skill.
I'm not
Yeah.
one of
And
those
it's like,
people.
Cheyenne's gonna be great too. Like, I mean,
Yes,
it's just a fact. Like, they're both gonna be great. One does not. It's like, why are we even doing that? You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Just say who you would pick and move on. Like,
I
Yeah,
think it's
they're
harder
both gonna
to
be
do
great.
a defensive game. Defense is so technical.
Mm-hmm.
It's so technical. Is your hips above? Is your hips aligned with your feet? Are you in the correct stance? Watching the ball, watching the person you guarding feet, knowing where they like to go on the floor, knowing where your help is at all time, not overcommitting, not undercommitting. Defense is just technical. It's a lot, and sometimes that can be very overwhelming. And that's why you get a lot of players who cheat. A lot of players cheat defense. They let you go past them just to tap it out from behind because they can't do all that other stuff. All that other stuff is like swirling around. It's confusing them.
if she can just get to average, right, guys,
Mm-hmm.
and not be a cone,
Yeah.
you know,
Mm-hmm.
if she can just get to average, I think she'll be fine on any team. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, yeah, they two different players to me, though. So,
yeah,
you know what I mean?
For sure. Two different players completely. I mean, all the players is different, man. Seriously.
It's like
they all got their own DNA. You know what I
they play
mean?
different.
So that's
And
why
then
I
another
want. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was about to say, and then another thing, I don't know if Coach Nael, I don't know what she's trying to do. I don't know if she tell Olivia to go stand in the corner. I don't know what she doing. I don't know.
If you're the point guard, okay, coach, I hear your
That's
play.
enough.
If you the point guard, you the leader of this team. I got the play, coach, but ball in my hand. I got the play. We gonna run it. Ball in my hand. You the point guard. You the leader.
So you want her to run? You want her to run up on Hannah her doggo if she don't pass it back?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Accountability. Because if you really a leader, then you able to lead your troops. You able to let your troops know when they doing wrong. You able to let your troops know when
I
they
ain't
doing
gonna lie.
wrong.
I'm not going yay. I think Coach is trumping that shit. I really do. I think Niel is trumping that shit.
You think it's
Which is so unfortunate.
I do. I don't think it's. I'm not taking it off of Olivia, right? Like every player can grow this, that, and the third. And to be honest, people got to realize she didn't play for a minute, and this is her first year back. And to me, I get the critique, but I think she's doing fantastic for somebody coming back from injury and not playing that long. That's just me. Now, obviously, she should do better at a lot of things, but she also has the ability to stay in one more year for a reason, because technically she lost a year, but to progress as much as she has, she's a fantastic player to me in this 1 year. What I'll say though is I think they have said that that's Hannah's team, and it's something going on that court. So I feel like it's possible. I think where we're looking for her to be like, man, give me the fucking ball. Like what you know what I mean? You know, all of that other stuff. I think that Niel is, that's what I think. I could be completely wrong, but it seems like Niel is like, no, Hannah or bust.
And if that's the case, I don't know why Olivia would stay.
Yeah, I don't know why she would stay, but also she's probably like, damn, where, like, you know, when you got your heart set, even, you know, we talk about Paige going to Dallas, you know what I mean? When you got your heart set out on where you actually want to go, and you might not be able to go there. Next year's draft is supposedly going to be not good. you like, maybe I take my, you know what I mean? And maybe she stay, I don't know. But I feel you. I would want to leave if it's a situation where it's like, you know, you don't trust me or something. Cause that's what I was saying. Like I get people are like, Olivia's defense sucks. That's why she pulling her off the court or whatever. But I'm like, it been sucked. Like, and they left her on the court and they were winning. And they beat hard teams at that. So I'm kind of confused on why all of a sudden now. I mean, I don't get it. So that's where I'm like,
Well, Niele is messing with that girl draft Stockton, and she needs to stop.
That's what I think.
Because if you want her to be the leader, let her lead.
Yeah, I mean, I don't get it. I don't know what she's doing.
But
And I
maybe
think,
she don't want her
I
to
think
lead.
betting on Hannah is crazy. I think betting on Hannah is crazy work. She not like, and this is no shade. The only sophomore you bet on is Juju. That's the and I get on her ass. I got critique
Right.
for her too, but that's
Me
the only
too.
one you bet on though.
Right.
You don't go Madison Booker or bust, Hannah Hidalgo or bust. Like no, you just don't.
Tulip said, panel, is Colin Morrow the 6'1" AR a stretch or kind of valid? The motor and rebounding is similar. I think the motor as far as wanting to dominate is similar, but she's missing other intangibles that Angel got, like leadership.
I think people do not understand Angel's vision of the court. I think motherfuckers don't get it. They don't. Her IQ
is
Morrow's an amazing player, but I don't think like Angel's good at everything. Let me not get started.
Morrow is a leader by example.
Correct.
She's not
really vocal.
Yeah, she's not a leader that's going to like infuse like energy. She's I'm coming to work, blue collar. I'm gonna do my job every time. You can depend on me, leader.
She's very Chicago.
Yes.
That's the best. She just basically described Chicago.
She's gonna give you everything she got every time she comes out there.
And she's skilled too. Like, don't get me wrong, she's skilled, but I don't think people understand how skilled Angel Reese is. That it's hard to be like, yeah, that's a mini Reese or something like that. Like,
but she's not gonna get in people's faces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Snatched some people up this year.
Yeah, she has
because they were really bothering.
That's not even what I'm talking about, though. I'm saying
like, they were really bothering her. You got to really.
No, I was talking about her old teammates. You know? Yeah. I've seen Angel going grab a teammate and be like, "Come on, man."
Yeah.
That's not her.
Morrow's not a phenomenal passer. She's not a. You can't say, hey, run point forward for a little bit. Like, nah, that's not.
No, she just come to work and do what she do.
Yeah, and that's enough. You know what I mean? That's enough.
I mean,
but yeah.
Somebody said Kiki is like Ryan Howard. Y'all ain't no good.
Yeah, that's another one. Yep. I agree with that, actually. I agree.
I know what they mean.
I agree. It's
Let me tell y'all something about Kiki Erickson. That girl disappeared like Ghost Gang. I said, what Kiki Erickson?
She just becomes uninterested too. Like, I can't stand the player.
All them Kikis. Kiki Ariafe, Kiki Rice.
Kiki.
Kiki is just a very.
Kiki. They be leaving the building before the game is over with sometimes.
Yeah.
Like, what up?
Yeah.
I know Juju be like, where was Kiki? Nowhere to be found. And when she threw with it like for real. Like Ryan Howard be doing. Ryan Howard be like, yeah, I'm over this.
Completely disappeared, man. But look, gotta take a second. It's 980 people in here watching and it's climbing.
Shut the front though.
Look, it's 985. It's climbing. It's literally climbing. It's 86 and 7, 88. Hey, come through to YouTube. Hit the like button, comment, subscribe, share. 990 the page. Look, share the page. There's people out here that want this great content.
Let me drop it in the thing again.
Yeah. And then go to listen, if you following Keisha, you need to come follow me as well. You need to go follow B Sports Buzz as well. You want to hit all notifications so you know exactly when we drop a video and go live. You got to comment, y'all. Y'all got to subscribe. YouTube loves all of that stuff so we could stay in that algorithm. If this is the stuff you actually want to see, you got to support, y'all. Y'all have to come subscribe. If you on Twitter, come over to YouTube and subscribe. It's okay if you don't keep watching it on YouTube. If you rather listen on Twitter, that's fine. But come over to YouTube, subscribe, and then, you know what I'm saying, boom, you could go back to Twitter. But we need your subscriptions, y'all. We need them. That's how you show support as well. Another way to show support is to donate to our channels. All of our Cash Apps is next to our little squares. It doesn't go unnoticed. Nothing is too big or small, and it goes into making our content, our pages. We could get better equipment, all of that to make this better. If y'all want to help us grow, though, y'all have to do the free stuff, man. Come on, like, subscribing is free. It's not gonna hurt you. Type in B Sports Buzz. Type in Cut the Ish Real Talk Sports. Type in WBB Universe. You know what I'm saying? It's in the chat. B dropped her channel in the chat. I had to stop for a second.
I'm finna drop all of them.
Okay. And B's about to drop everybody link in the chat, so you have no excuse. It'll be in the chat. But either way, the page is on our literal live. So type it in and find it yourself. Do a little bit of work today. It's 1,000 people in here now, and it's climbing. There's no reason why we can't get over the edge. B needs to get to 500. I think I'm at 718 right now. Get me to 720 by the end of this live, y'all. Don't piss me off now. Y'all ain't seen me pissed off yet. I'm at 718. I need 2 more subscribers. Get me over the edge. Y'all gonna love the content we putting out. You won't regret it. You feel me? We got Keisha's at 610. Ooh, Keisha, we got you to 610. You was at 606. We got Keisha to 610. Now, hey, if 5 more of y'all want to subscribe, we could get her to 615 for real. We could get her to 615. B Sports Buzz is at 431. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
You got like 10 new subscribers, B. Look at that. It was at 421 when we started. Listen, get her to 435. Come on, y'all. Come on, get me to 720. Get B to 435. Get Keisha to 615. That's how you show support. It's free, y'all. So shout out to y'all for coming through. It's 1,007 people in here. Hey, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. But yeah. Let me see what y'all talking about now. Somebody had asked a question. Panel, how did inconsistent Ryan get second team? Listen, I'm gonna do a separate when everything is released. I was gonna do a live, but I'm waiting for all of the superlatives to be released, y'all. And I think Hamby and Alicia Gray were snubbed. Either one of them should have been on there over Ryan Howard. I do not think Ryan Howard should have been on second team.
It is.
That's my. I don't know if y'all have anything on.
I'm quiet because I don't disagree.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, I agree.
It would have been.
I said that the other day, but you know.
Yep,
the panel is touching and agreeing, y'all. We touching and agreeing.
Right.
Ryan Howard had 130, 30 piece game. Did we just forget that she went 2 for 20? What is 2 for 20? What's the percentage on 2 for 20? Ain't that 10%?
You gotta get the calculators out.
You gotta get the calculator. 2 divided by 20 is 10%. He shot 10% from the field.
It was bad
from the field.
Red and Milky Way said Ryan shot them out of like 4 or 5 games that I watched.
Yes, it's a couple other games like that too.
2 for 20 is literally a tour day.
That's
February 20th.
10 damn percent, y'all. I mean, that's crazy.
Is wild.
It's wild as hell.
Wow, God forbid.
And then you make it on
10%.
Hey, 10%. It could have been that tweet, y'all. It could have been that tweet. They should have.
Look what this Twitter person said online. This name of this site is called Outkick. They said a mainstream WNBA voice finally admits the obvious. The black women in the WNBA hate Caitlin Clark because she is white. Thank you, Cheryl Miller.
Timothy.
They already starting.
Timothy,
They already starting.
it's not in math, it's in healthcare. Mind your business. Mind your business.
Not mind your business. I don't get it.
Mind your business. If you can't capitalize the letters in your name on your profile pic, maybe you shouldn't be here.
Mind your business.
Timothy is a noun. That you start that with a capital letter.
Mm, mm, mm.
No, at this point, I think, hey, Cart Blanco said it earlier. We ain't gonna get off into that, but Cart Blanco said at this point, I think it's a kink for these people, man.
It might be a kink, but if y'all touch,
they like
but
getting cooked. They like it. They gonna have to start paying us though. Yeah, super
but
chat.
here's my thing. It might be a kink for y'all, but if y'all touch my baby giraffe, we gonna have problems. I don't want, don't bring that foolishness over here.
Man.
All right, hold on. I got a super chat from Big Girl. Thank you, Big Girl. Hit the put it on the screen, Key.
Oh, I got you. My bad. There we go.
She said supporting the building fund. Hey, last night we was talking about passing the collection plate. Bro Claw not up here to do a sermon, but y'all just act like he gave the sermon, and we still passing the collection plate around.
Listen, it's 1,009 of y'all in here, man. Do what y'all can. Do what you can. If you could donate money to the Cash Apps. If you could hit the like. If you could subscribe, do all of that. It's free. Come on now. Show your support.
Timothy said that he got a house in Malibu. Why you ain't hit nobody Cash App. You over there getting content for free. We about to block you. We don't mind you being in here talking stuff.
You got three.
Since you're so rich, hit the Cash App. You multi-millionaire.
Yeah. We don't mind begging. Go on, Cash App. Show us how much you're working with, Tim.
Okay. Big money. Big money.
Show us what you're working with, Tim.
Come on, big money.
Tim,
hey, y'all like it. Look, y'all like this little ladies' night, Friday night, because we straight clowning in here. I mean, just clowning. Ain't got no sense. They
want us to review the Natasha Cloud pivot interview.
Don't pull it up since we still here. Hell.
Oh,
they've been saying it's good.
Isn't it a full podcast? No, y'all, because it's a full podcast. Denise, we gotta.
If it's not no like key clips, we ain't watching the podcast. Like we need to know what clip.
Maybe they got some key clips on X. Maybe let me check.
If you see it, Keisha, I'll pull it up. If you can find it, I'll pull it up.
But we can't play. We can't play the whole damn thing. Now. What Natasha Cloud talking about,
Keisha, my sister sitting over here listening to us right now. She gonna say y'all some lames. Keep calling it X. It's Twitter.
I'm sorry.
No, that's a fact. She's not lying, right? We're not going with that X bull crap that Elon talking
Twitter,
about.
Keisha, it's Twitter.
It's Twitter.
It's Twitter. I'm sorry, y'all.
Screw Elon. Screw Elon.
Mr. President. You know Elon, our president. For real.
Okay.
Right, exactly.
I don't know what I found. One clip is like 3 minutes, so I'll send that to you, Key. I didn't listen to it, but they do have clips of it. So
they said she did really good. Hey, it's the clip.
Yeah, they did.
Somebody sent to me. I'm gonna send it to your inbox on Twitter, Keisha. Somebody sent to me and said this a real powerful clip. Like she ate.
Oh, really?
This clip. She said every time I want to cry, I'm gonna listen to this.
Oh, look.
Hey, shout out to Miguel Carlito, another one, always supporting the channel, always showing up and showing love. I got a little something on the building fund. Hey, shout out to you for the $199.
Pass the collection plate. Plastic now.
Yes. Big girl said $2 super chat supporting the bake sale. Hey, shout out to y'all. Y'all funny, man.
Shout out.
Building fund.
Supporting the bake sale, man. I love that. Let me see. Tulip plays at mock draft on the next Keys and B show. Possibly, maybe. For some reason, I have not a lot of care in the draft. I'm not going
Hey,
yeah.
y'all, my drafts are hard, okay?
Yeah,
My
it's just,
drafts are harder than y'all
especially
thinking it is.
before March Madness. Hey, maybe after March Madness Tulip plays, maybe after March Madness, we can go ahead and do something like that. It's 1,015 people in here. Come on now. Shout out to Reddit Milky Way for the $4.99 super chat. She said this is on behalf of Edward T. Okay.
All right, I sent you 2 clips, Key.
Okay. Edward T sent $1.99. Shout out to Edward T. Y'all showing love today. Shout out to y'all, man.
As soon as we asked Timothy to hit the cash apps, he disappeared.
He sure did. Tim, is that what you do on dates? Just disappear when the bill comes?
Leave the woman at the table, man. Some wild look. And let's not even call that.
All right. Put Woden Mac up there, y'all.
That'll start a whole nother.
He said something good this time.
Yeah,
he couldn't get it on the screen because he was being a little ignorant.
Yeah, put it up on the screen. Woden
Okay.
Mac said, for the women's prayer breakfast tickets. Thank you, Woden Mac.
He
Not
said,
$2. What
he
kind
said,
of breakfast biscuit we figured for $2?
I would leave if you say I see you as a friend. Cody Mac talking to you.
What?
To who, me?
He said I would leave. I'm thinking he meant Key. I would leave if you say I see you as a friend.
Oh Lord. I don't know what that means. We're gonna move on.
He ain't saying
Nader again says the church car wash.
Edward T sent another $1.99. Shout out to you, Edward T, for supporting all pages. We're trying to get B monetized though, y'all, so she can get these super chats.
Hey, I will leave if you say I see you as a. I still don't know what that means.
Girl, I don't even be trying. I promise you, I don't. Some people, I just be like, man, I don't even got time for real.
Just keep passing the plate. That's all I can say. Keep passing the plate.
Yeah. Edward T said, B, what's the Cash App? It's next to her. It's next to her square. But I'll drop it in the chat. I'm gonna drop it in the chat. I hope
jokes.
Yeah. ITSALLJOKESS. I'm dropping it in the chat. Hopefully you can see it, because sometimes when y'all on other pages, y'all can't see it. So yeah, when you look, Timothy said, "Can you play the piano? I would have more respect."
No, Tim, just my time is worth the money. Okay, I shouldn't have to do no song
I know how
and
to play
dance for
Mary
you.
Had a Little Lamb.
We shouldn't have to do no song and dance and chucking and diving for you, Timothy.
I can play Mary Had a Little Lamb.
Hey, what's funnier? What's funnier, yo, is people be thinking you care about their respect.
Yeah.
It's laughable. I will respect you more if you. I don't care if you respect me or not.
Yeah.
You think I'm living for your respect?
I don't respect you.
He expect you to run out there and learn the piano so you can get his respect. That's what he expect.
We don't care about that, man.
I ain't never seeking respect from a man.
Tell him, B. Tell him, B.
Tim.
Tell him,
He's
B.
still here though. He must like something because he's still here.
Ain't getting no Cash App, ain't getting no nothing.
He likes something because he's still here.
Look, B got a piano right behind her, but I don't think she's gonna go over there and mess with it.
All I can do is Mary Had a Little Lamb.
Hey, we got 1,033 people in here. Y'all ain't left either, man. Look, do what y'all do. Hit the like button, comment, subscribe, yo. Reddit Milky Way, shout out to you for the super chat. Timothy wants attention. He gets no love at home. We already know that, Reddit. We already know that. I mean, it goes into childhood, really. It's really a trauma response. Nobody hugged them. Nobody showed them love. So they be in our comments and stuff trolling because nobody cares. And then we don't care on top of that.
And we so vocal about not caring, it just makes it worse. So
Yeah, I think it really be getting into they, you know what I mean? It's like a wound. It's like squeezing lemon on a wound, you know?
because even your mama be trying to pretend like she care. We don't even pretend at all. We just
He want us to be angry, but it's bothering him that we laughing at him. We gonna continue.
Look,
You're funny.
B Miguel said, "Hey B, I subscribe from my other page. Can you lead the hymn?" And what makes it better is our chat be on bullshit with us, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all. Our chat rocking with us. If y'all don't see that already, the chat rocking with us. You know what I mean?
Walter Mack said, "My mama said I'm special. Please pause. Don't laugh."
Stop it.
Wody.
And that's a good thing, Wody. That's
We
a good
understand,
thing.
Wody. We do. We understand. My
I'm
mama
glad
said,
your mama loved you.
my mama
I'm
said
glad your mama loved you.
she told me the truth too, though. Yeah.
Exactly. And then Cart Blanco said, "We've been listening to them CC fans play the tiny violin for sure. We don't need to play no piano when we've been listening to that."
They want sympathy. I don't know why.
But Tulip said, "Key, would you like Tosh Cloud on the Sky next off season?"
Yep.
I want her this season if we being fucking for real.
I ain't even got to think about it, Tulip.
Yep. Without a doubt.
You know, I was thinking about sending an email to Jeff, but you know, he don't answer email, so especially from people like me.
Yeah.
You know, I gotta go learn that piano before I go over there and talk to Jeff. That's the only way Jeff gonna have respect for me.
Hey.
The only way.
Oh my God, man. We are some comedians, man.
Nope. Look.
Mr. South Carolina came back. He upset, Key, because you talked about his mama.
Look, Key, no other skills, but the piano is what gonna put me over the top.
No, he gonna add cooking and cleaning on next.
Oh hell, I can't be doing all that shit now.
You know we supposed to be in the house, have no opinion.
Barefoot and
pregnant, wide hips, cooking and cleaning, just slaving away.
All right, Zine Universe, put it up there, Key, passing the collection plate. I can't believe y'all still on. I left and came back, and I do hope you are not on the same subject.
Nah, we not on the same subject.
No, we're not.
We've been kind of answering the panel questions and stuff, Zion Universe. But shout out to you for the $5 super chat.
Thank you.
Passing around the collection plate, adding to it. We so appreciate y'all for leaving and coming back, man. Shout out to you for sure.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all keep asking us questions in the panel. We here to respond to y'all.
And you said y'all still here, and it's funny because I was like, man, I ain't trying to do no long live, but I'm having fun, man. I ain't gonna lie, I'm having fun.
You don't want to say you gotta go to bed at a certain time.
It's Friday though. I'll be all right.
Saturday, Key.
I know.
Wait, it's Friday.
It's Friday.
Yes, it's Friday, B.
It was Saturday.
Yeah, it's Friday, B. B like she didn't advance today.
I thought it was Saturday for real.
Oh Lord, y'all some such haters. Y'all blocked my other comments.
Nobody blocked your other comment. We don't care about you to block your other comment. We read it and moved the hell on.
I didn't block that.
Listen to this when we say we don't care, nor do we respect you to block your comments.
Yeah, I'm not in the chat. I got moderators, but I ain't did it myself. I promise y'all, I didn't touch the keyboard. I didn't touch it.
Tay said, "Can Cloud play the 3?" No.
I want that point,
but she always trying to guard 3.
I know. She do.
Yeah, no, she's
so I can see how you can get confused.
Yeah, but I would love her at the point. I wish that the Connecticut Sun would let her go and give her to us, not New York.
Free Natasha Cloud. I've been saying it for about a month now. Free Natasha Cloud.
Now that I couldn't get on the Marina Mabry train, but I could get on the Natasha Cloud train.
Free her.
I could get on the Natasha Cloud train, y'all.
You
That's a
playing the
fact.
clips?
Oh yes, I got you.
Let's hear from Natasha Cloud. Maybe we can get her out of jail some kind of way. I don't know. I don't know why Connecticut got her hemmed up over there like that.
It's 1,045 of y'all. Hit the like button. Hold on, I'm about to play it now.
Rotamax said get free cloud shirts. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put that on my channel. Free cloud. Free 'em. She
Yeah.
even asked to go over there.
Hey man, B, you at 435. You at 4.
B.
Yep. You done jumped to 435, B. They doing their thing. Keisha's at 612. Keisha's at
B.
612.
They like you,
Hey.
B.
See, I'm at 720. Okay. Shut up. Look, it's 1,043, y'all. Y'all actually listening. So y'all gonna keep getting this good content. We appreciate y'all. Y'all are growing our channels. Keisha's at 612. Get her to 615. I'm at 720. Hey, maybe we could get me to 725. B is at 435, man. She was at 421 when we started. 14 of y'all subscribe, man. Shout out to y'all. Yes, and if y'all got second YouTube pages, log in and follow our page. Subscribe to our page from the second YouTube page.
Hit the super chat before you bring up Natasha Cloud.
Okay.
Reddit Milky Way said, "What are you guys' thoughts on rival COTY? What is that?
Coach of the year. And it's Lunar Owls coach. I mean,
Mm,
it was kind of Reddit. To me, it was kind of a given. I get what you ain't say nothing, but I also get what you saying because
you think
Nola probably did a lot more with a lot less, if that makes sense.
she
He
did.
already had a gifted team. If you
He
really
did.
look at it, now you could have a gifted team and they play well too. So we could throw that out there. But to me, it's kind of like to go 13-1. We kind of knew he was gonna get that, you know, or 13 or 14-1.
Right. Yep.
Aunt Dix. B's page is BEES SPORTS BUZZ. So it's Bees with an S Sports
I'm
Buzz.
gonna drop it in the chat.
I guess Aunt Dix can't see it or something like that.
I'm gonna drop it in the chat for you, Aunt Dix, right now.
Yeah.
My fault. I'm back. Thank y'all for the new subscribers.
I just dropped it, Aunt Dix. Aunt Dix, I just dropped it.
The link to B's page. If anybody else can't find anybody page, let us know so we could drop the links and y'all could subscribe. Because if you're subscribed to me, you should be subscribed to B and Keisha and vice versa.
Yes. All right, drop it. Drop it.
Okay. Hold on. Now I gotta. This be the part that just be messing me up, dog. Switching this stuff up, man.
I know, man. I know.
Dang, bro.
We back on the right side.
Okay, here we go. I need that to be seamless. Anyway, share screen. Don't want. All right, let's check this out. It had already started. Let me start it over.
Communicate with me, and then don't just send me anywhere. Like, allow me to route myself where I want to. I found out through an assistant coach texting me, "I really appreciated coaching you. You were a real one." Like,
that's how you found out.
I said, "Huh?" I said, "Huh?" And I look at my girl. I'm like, "Did I just get traded?" She was like, "What?" So I called our GM. I'm like, "You got something to tell me?" You know what this motherfucker he gonna say to me? He gonna tell me, "Yeah, there was an opportunity to grab AT," which I'm like, I get it.
Yeah, that's not the problem.
That's not the problem. Yeah. And you were involved in the trade. And I'm like, yeah, but you want to tell me? Like, at what point were you gonna call? Because you didn't just find out this morning.
Not nothing.
I'm in this game 10 years. You didn't just find out this morning. I've been in talks about trades and all that. You knew at least 2 days prior to that nothing. Y'all was here a week before watching my games, talking to me. I was doing media content for the Phoenix Mercury. I was recruiting Satu Sabali and Alyssa Thomas at the same time for you. And he gonna say, we gotta trade talent to get talent. I said, you. I said, your karma gonna come back in every
you
which
my dog.
way. I
Boy,
said,
you my dog.
and then I
You
called
what?
Nate. Where you
my
going,
dog.
Mike? Bring your butt
You
back.
my dog.
I ain't finished. Bring yourself back, Mike.
You my
Okay.
dog.
Because then I had to call Nate because I truly, and I still love Nate, like very much. That was my guy. But I was like, man, you told me I was your point guard. Y'all the same that looked me in my eye after I had 33 in that playoff game for y'all, where I almost got us to a game 3, and you said you gonna retire a Phoenix Mercury. Matt, Josh, Nick, Nate. That's what I'm upset about.
Yeah.
The trade is business.
Yes,
I understand
it.
that.
I get it.
But y'all owe me more for what I gave to the
That's the shit I be
organization.
talking about though. You could call me in the office to watch film, but you can't call me in the office to tell me, hey, we're gonna make a move.
I called Nate the night before. He didn't pick up. And I knew
Really?
why once the next day it happened. You always call me back.
I can't wait to talk to Nate.
Yeah.
Well, there you have it, guys. I played the
All
clip
right.
for y'all.
I sent you another one.
You sent me another clip.
Mm-hmm. It's only like
It's
2
a
minutes. I don't
business.
know.
It's a business, but
but
the
it's
business
cutthroat.
is dirty.
Yeah, it's dirty. How you don't call a girl back? Come on now.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna for y'all.
At least tell me. I found out from the internet.
That's all she said. It's not about being surprised or not, but it's what they had her doing and then just not letting her know. She said she don't care about the trade. It's that how they let her know. Like,
Yeah, that's just, and she out there recruiting for them mofos. I mean,
yeah. Okay, you sent me. Okay, let me see. This is the other one, I believe.
man.
Hold on.
Situation, and the moment that really just set my life up for me to be who I am was that situation. And what a strong woman my mother is to then still have me and raise a mixed kid, even though everyone in her life told her no because of how hard it would be for her to raise a mixed woman or a mixed baby. She still did it. So when you're talking about like how strong I am as a woman is how strong my parents were for me to give me life, to raise me, to love me as they did their other children, right? For my siblings to love me as if we were all, you couldn't tell us we wasn't blood. You can't tell me we not blood. We might look different, but it's my family. I love them through and through. I give this game up. I give my life for them tomorrow. They would do the same thing for me. But who I am is direct. Everything stemmed from that situation. Even trying to find myself as a gray area kid, I couldn't find my blackness because you weren't there, right? Can't find who I truly am until I go off into the world. And my parents did the best to do it for me.
Now she finna make me cry. Hold
Don't
on.
make me cry.
Why y'all got me playing this?
My situation often because I want to protect my mom.
Keisha,
Want
why
her
you
to be
sent
seen
it?
as anything other than the
They
amazing
told me to
woman that
pivot.
she
I
was.
never seen it.
I made a human mistake and took the responsibility afterwards. And I want my dad to be seen as the amazing man that raised a black woman to the best of their ability and gave me everything that I needed to be successful. My dad worked 2 jobs to keep a roof over our head as a white man.
That's what I said,
still know the
Reddit.
value
Who
of
did
honor.
this? This is
I still
y'all in
know
the
how
chat.
to treat people because of how I was raised. And the older that you get in this world, you realize how rare morals and values are and how people carry that
That's
into
true.
their world. And so when you talk about who I am, those 2 amazing white people truly gave me the best life that I could have had. Then from there, they gave me every opportunity to figure out who I was. They support me. You talk about, my dad is 82. My mom is late 60s, early 70s, and they're the most liberal people that might not understand my walk of life, but because I am their child, they always make a fighting choice to understand. It will go toe to toe for me. They applaud my advocacy. My mom cries because she's scared of me all the time, but she knows this is what I'm supposed to do. So like my household, my family, as much as like there's been some shit. It's been such a beautiful, beautiful life that I've been given and provided through them.
Y'all tried to make me cry. That's why
I
I
like
never
that.
listen to y'all again in the
I
chat.
like that.
I liked it too, but damn, we
That
supposed
was-
to do
that
that.
was- that
in
was
comfort
tough.
of our
It was like we was clowning, we was this, we was that. I
Well,
didn't
shout out to
expect.
Natasha Cloud. Now the first clip makes me want to just say, F you, Phoenix Mercury, for doing that to that sweet child. Y'all,
Facts.
Cloud
I
for
mean,
MVP. MVP Cloud.
facts, for sure. Shout out to Van for the super sticker, 199 super sticker. Hey, thank you so much, Vanton, for coming through. That's a new name. So hey, stick around, subscribe to all channels for sure. Because I think I done memorized everybody's names now. So when it's somebody new, I know. So yeah, shout out to you for coming through, Van, and with the super sticker.
You know what I say? Shout out to Clyde, because Clyde always has a voice.
Oh yeah,
with things be going on in this world,
yeah,
she don't never waver.
Yeah.
She keep it a buck. She keep it 100. She wear that heart on her sleeve, and I like it. I like it a lot. I like
yeah, for sure.
Mhm. Now we need to go talk to Jeff P and see if he'll just gone on over there to Connecticut and bribe them some kind of way.
From us, for real. That's a stubborn man. He ain't trying to hear from us at all. He think he knows best.
Man, we need a Natasha Cloud. That intensity defensively. Yeah, we need something like that on the sky, y'all.
Yeah, she could run the point. She still got a lot of life left in her. Ready Milky Way said, did you guys see that Pat Bev interview? So at the beginning of this live, we did talk about the Pat Bev interview. Reddit. We had talked about it already. So and we already put belt to ass.
Yeah,
so.
we put belt to ass. I don't think we should belt to ass him again. Because it's just gonna make us mad, and the trolls gonna come out some more talking about we should be learning piano lessons and foolishness like that. So told me and Key we ain't got nobody to pay our bills. I mean, what kind of crazy shit came out once we started talking about payment?
Dog, this shit is too funny, dog. I cannot. Like people just be wild.
Told B don't be calling nobody sassy. I mean, it was getting real scary, Reddit Mickle way. So we had to move on.
Tripping, man. These people
we had to move on, man.
Listen, and people was tripping Reddit. Yeah, when you get time, you could go to we talked about it pretty much at the beginning of the live. So when you get time, you could run it back. No worries. But you knew we had to pull that up and get on them.
Them dudes, man. Let it go. Like Elsa said. Let it go. Let it go. Just let it go, man.
Straight clown.
It's becoming weird, man.
Let it go.
Angel Reese for president, god damn it. How about that? That gonna be the next thing y'all be mad at. She running for president as soon as her career is over with. Ooh, y'all crash out then for sure.
Hey, L said Pat Bev is the charbroiled offspring of a frog. His word has no value. Offspring of a frog, L.
Maybe if Angel run, that'll be enough to get them to leave.
You know what? You might be onto something.
The day a black woman is running anything over here, all of them leaving. They getting the hell up out of here. If I run, they leaving. B.
Hey, Keisha, we didn't get the good clips. It's a clip when they asked her about it say T Clouds feel the new WNBA fandom isn't simply rooted in the love of the game. She calls the vets versus rookie narrative BS and points to racism when it pertains to the story of the treatment of Caitlin Clark.
All right, send it, but you got to you got to review it because I was just clicking through Twitter. I got in trouble with Key. So
No,
Wait,
this ain't no crying. This ain't no crying this time.
Okay. Hold on. Let me see where you sent it at. Send it to Key. Send it to Key.
I sent it on Twitter.
You sent it on Twitter.
Yeah,
To
it's
your
on
Twitter, Keisha.
She got it on Twitter? Oh, okay. Hold on.
to Keisha. I sent it to Keisha on Twitter.
Okay, hold on. Let me see what you got.
Hey, the views is climbing. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. The views is climbing. 1,072 watching.
How do I get this?
Climbing. Shout out to
Oh,
y'all.
I see. Lord, I'm getting old. No? Let me go to it. Hold on, y'all. Okay, now how do I? No, I don't want a picture in picture. I'm trying to. Okay. Okay, look, girl, I'm old. Y'all, you know. Here I go. I'm sending it to Key. Key, you take a couple of minutes, you know. You might have to, but B say she didn't screened it. I ain't screened when I sent it over to you. I just sent it. I sent it to you, Key.
Okay, I'm looking at it now.
Meanwhile, people that sent me tear jerkers and what the hell?
That's joke. That is
I ain't know
joke.
she had that big old man up there crying. Like, oh Lord.
Hold on, let me change it back. How this shit goes. No.
Look at Key getting quicker with it.
Hey, I'm trying.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying. All right, it's gonna be this one.
All right,
All
let's see it.
I'm watching Fee and Angel go at it the other night. Angel picked her first. Fee came back, passed the ball out, tried to get established position. Angel pushed her. Well, here they go. Angel steals the ball, running down. Fee is looking to push her ass as she's running. I'm like, oh yeah, we getting into it. I'm watching Fee and Angel go at it the other night. Angel picked her first. Fee came back, passed the ball out, tried to get established position. Angel pushed her. Well, here they go. Angel steals the ball, running down. Fee is looking to push her ass as she's running. I'm like, yeah, we getting into it.
Yeah, man.
Hey, that's exactly how that went, though, y'all. That's exactly how that went. And clearly,
You can
Cloud.
tell she watched the game.
Yeah,
She
I was
watched
gonna
the
say.
game.
I was gonna say that clearly she was. You know, it was Fee and them against the Rose, not the Phantom. So she either stayed and watched it or rewatched the episode. But that is hilarious because that's exactly how it went. That's exactly how it went, y'all.
And
It
that's
was
exactly how people who really like basketball and really like the matchups and just the nastiness that come with basketball sometimes, that's how we watched it. Because when it happened, I was on my seat like, yeah.
Oh
yes,
yeah, exactly. I was hyped.
Yes.
I was hyped.
Go.
I was hyped. I was definitely hyped. And especially when Fee tried to push that girl. I'm like, bro, Angel was out of there. Caught the ball up, like, girl. She
People
almost
trying to
fell. She almost fell trying to push Angel, man. Like, that was funny. Then at the end of the game, when she said, "Give me that shit," I'm like, "Hey, let's turn this up. Let's turn the heat up. Bring that shit back to the W because you finna get cooked."
Fee
Angel
was mad, girl.
Huh?
Fee was mad, girl.
She was very bad. She was very mad because Angel was cooking with her, man. And she hasn't had to like figure that out. It's been a long time since she's had to figure it out for real.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so now she like, God damn, bro. Like, she always been a finesse player, but Angel has figured out ways to stop her from getting finessed. Oh, I gotta make sure she don't get in this paint so she don't hit that fadeaway. So Angel be having her out on the island, and she cannot physical Angel. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I'm hoping
That's all.
the feud is started.
That's all y'all fault. Y'all the one made Fee that mad. You know why? Y'all kept running y'all mouth, talking about Angel cooking her. So she getting the next game. She getting cooked again. Next thing you know, feet almost took her shoe off and threw it at her.
Hey B, do you have the clip where that happened?
Uh,
Or Keisha, if you could find it on X.
I think I got a short on YouTube.
Oh,
do
yes, send
you?
it to me.
Okay, hold on.
Reddit Milky Way said, I need Lisa to teach my rookie how to dunk again. Reddit Milky Way said,
Oh, I got one for you. Hold on. More Natasha Cloud. I'm going to send it to you.
no, I don't want no more.
I'm telling you, she talking about the racism and the narrative with the rookies and stuff.
All right.
And
I'll
she calls it bullshit.
Okay, send it to me.
Hold on.
I'm gonna play
And
the
then
little Angel clips first.
Then we're gonna leave Natasha Cloud alone. I promise. As soon as did B find her clip? No.
I think you sent it to me, B.
No, you may just have to search it on YouTube. I'm trying to see how I can send it.
I'll go search it while you doing the other thing. Yeah, I'll go search it. You talking about when she was running after her, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, trying to push Angel, but she almost tripped and fell. And then Angel got the
layup.
The layup.
Mm-hmm.
If Angel dunked on feet, all will be right in my life. Hey, Lisa do need to teach her how to dunk again. Teddy said, hopefully they put more W games on national TV. I think they will. I think they will.
Okay, they really don't have a choice, man.
Yeah, at this point. That's what I think. I thought the damn Indiana Fever and Chicago Sky games is gonna be on national television. Chuckle Chatter said it was that live that K-Sap and Bro Claude did. They were dragging feet for like 4 hours. Probably
You
made
can
feet
just
more.
look up Angel highlights from that game, and it's within the highlights.
Okay.
I'm still looking.
Let me see. I'm gonna look it up.
So Angel versus Luna Owls. If you go to my page on YouTube, I got a short of the Angel highlights of that game. I just don't know how to send it. Yeah, I just don't know how to send it.
Hold on. I got it. Okay.
I'm on my desktop. If I was on my phone or my laptop, I could send it.
Okay, is it the
Angel versus Luna Owls?
Okay, that one. It has all the clips on it.
Yep. It's her
hold on.
highlight.
Yeah, because I'm still searching through. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. No, that's not it. That's the play before it.
Shout out to Reddit Milky Way for the super chat. She said, Key, imagine if Angel dunk on feet in the championship.
Right.
Y'all funny as hell, man. We can only hope and pray. Shit. I'm going crazy if she do that. I'm in front of the TV cross-eyed screaming if she dunked on feet, y'all. If they win, I'm in front of the TV cross-eyed screaming, which I think they can win the championship. It's 1,157 people in here, man. The views keep climbing. Y'all loving this, man. Y'all loving this. Okay, I found it. I gotta pull it up though. 1 second.
I still ain't found it, so I'm glad you found it. I was still looking. I even put in feet yelling at Angel. Hell.
I got that clip I got that short on my page too.
It's like
of feet yelling at Angel.
Oh, I thought that's what we were looking for.
Nah, it's two different ones. One, when she yelled at her, that was the end of the game when they won. The one we was looking for was when Angel stole the ball and
I got that one.
Tried to push her in the back.
Did you find it already, Key? Yeah, she found it all. Yeah, I got that one. I was looking for the one where she was yelling and screaming at that girl. That's what I was looking for. But they might have took that down. They don't want their fearless leader to be looking like that. No, they say Nola Henry wouldn't give no update.
Finishing strong at the spot. 3. Offensive rebound, Owls. But nabbed by Sykes. Out of the pack, it's Reese. Listen, she plays with Nafisa Collier. She's got to get better just in proximity.
Out of us? Yes. I think we're staying poised, we're staying disciplined. We just got to
Perfectly for you guys tonight. What's the key to the execution?
I think just minimizing turnovers and actually all the moves.
2 minutes to go in the half. Gray, the fall away jumper, way strong. Alicia Gray now 1 for 7. Reese on the step through. That tone with DJ Sackman, that's how we want to defend. And of course, Diggins Smith made that statement to the entire league that we are the league. We set the tone. I think the other players have heard it. Angel Reese bumps into all. Wants to get to her spot. Draws 2. Sling it. Reese for 2. Now has a double-double, 12 and 10. Angel Reese high off glass. And the Reese rolling to the rim. Sykes, this would be big for Rose. Brittany Sykes.
Right here, you don't want to slow your team's momentum. So just go ahead and find another way to get to the basket.
Looking to go to 12 and 1. Rose with a comeback and a win would clinch the 2 seed. Reese
Finishing strong at the spot.
Yeah, how you win and then your low lights.
Yo, hey man, hey. The feed was literally, I'm talking about the head first into the flow, man.
I forget all about the DDT.
Yes, on Shakira Austin. Yeah. She was like, and one, but she slammed. And then the way Shakira fell, man, that shit, dog. Then she was on Twitter like, as long as I could walk or something, man. Reddit Milky Way said, I can't lie. I understand why feet salty. How you winning your low lights going viral?
Y'all ain't right.
Hey man, that was hilarious.
Okay, and then she got up, and now that I know she's okay, I'm gonna forever laugh at her.
You ain't right.
You gotta make sure they cool first, because you never want to see nobody injured.
No, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, you cool. Hey, bro, you got DDT.
Why you feel like that? Why you feel like that? Why you feel like that? Vanton said, I'm hoping the ref let them play in the playoffs. I'm hoping for that too. What?
Elle was sending me clips of Fee acting crazy with other players.
Oh, but it'd be like she had pointed at Neko one time. Mm-hmm. Her and Marina got into it real quick. It'd be stuff like that. But this is a different type of out of sorts. If that makes sense. Like it's in her head. I can tell it's in her head.
Why y'all doing feet like that?
Cart Blanco says spill Shakira's Kool-Aid.
Y'all should have did that to Shakira. Shakira was feeling Pillsbury Doughish when she was talking about that play.
And then Zion Universe said that one with Shakira makes me laugh at all the time. Yeah.
like, girl, what was you trying to do?
Man, facts. And Elle said, but she didn't have that same energy with Angel. She waited until her back was turned. She don't want that smoke. Nah, she don't. She gonna get it though, because Angel done seen that clip now. And we all know that fires her up.
Yeah, because she didn't even see her when she was walking away. Fee still yelling like a fool.
Give me that shit. That girl's walking back to the bench. Stop it. You could lose and still be cooking. So they lost, but she still was cooking you. And Shakira.
Okay.
So what?
So, look, this one I'm finna do, because I just got to 440 subscribers.
Uh-oh. Okay. Yes, sir. Let's go.
This one I'm finna do.
Go.
The next 10 people that subscribe, comment under the video, new subscriber, so I can know. I'm gonna raffle between them 10 people, and I'm gonna send the Asia Wilson shirt. Whoever wins gonna get the Asia Wilson shirt.
Nice.
So the next 10 subscribers, subscribe, comment that you're a new subscriber, so you can enter the raffle for the Asia Wilson shirt. You're gonna
Facts.
win today. As soon as I get to 450.
Okay.
Okay. There y'all
Listen,
have
y'all. B Sports Buzz said 10 more people. She will raffle off the Asia Wilson shirt. Okay. If you're following my page, go over there to B Sports Buzz to win you an Asia t-shirt.
it. I'm just
Okay.
telling you.
And I had to check to make sure it's available first. That's what I just waited on. I went to Nike, made sure they got every size, extra small to extra large.
Okay, so
Subscribe.
y'all already know what to do. Get over there and subscribe. Keisha's at 614. 614. You was at 610, Keisha. You're at 614 now.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm working.
look, this live is working, man. This live is working, man. Shout out to y'all. It seems like y'all Twitter people is
It's
catching on.
slowly
Yeah.
coming.
They catching on. Come over here and subscribe. Even if you want to still listen from Spaces, still come over here and hit the subscribe button. It does a lot for us. And if you want to still listen on Spaces, you do need to come over and subscribe to keep getting this good content. Get B to 450 to get your Asia shirt. I know I want one. I might make
Yeah.
another page and subscribe. See if I can win the shirt.
Right.
See if I can win the shirt over y'all. So y'all need to hurry up before I get in there.
B, is it against the rules if the host, be one of them subscribers,
Nah, I'm just trying to get to 500. Whatever you do to help me get to 500, I'm cool with that.
Y'all need to get Keisha to 615, get B to 450, and then I'm at 721. Let's get me to 725. Let's get me to 725, y'all. Come through with the come through. If you loving the content, what we doing, the clownery, all of that. Come on. Like, I mean, where else are you gonna get this type of content? Where else are you gonna go to get 3 people talking about a baby giraffe?
Hey, I got all kind of ideas in my head about doing baby giraffe shirts.
Like, where the hell else are you gonna go to get to talk about a baby giraffe that's ugly and untalented?
Got them just fumbling and bumbling through life.
Listen,
conning people. I need a
and
giraffe.
winning at every turn.
Look, I need some graphics of a giraffe conning people, but it's a baby.
I just got one new subscriber, but I don't know who it is. You gotta comment that you're the new subscriber so I can write your name down and put you in the raffle. You subscribe, I don't know who you is, how you gonna get in the raffle. So remember to comment that you are the new subscriber.
Chuckle Chatter funny. He said, I typed baby giraffe figurine in Google and some really cute things came up. I'm about to go look it up. That might be baby giraffe.
Listen,
baby giraffe.
So we almost at 1,200 people watching. So it's no reason why because it's climbing. So I said 1,000 earlier, almost 200 new people. There's no reason why B can't get 10 more subscribers out of that 200 people. If you follow me, go follow B and Keisha. Seriously, come on, man. Make your way from Twitter or wherever you're at. Come on over and subscribe.
I see Border Buzz. I see you. I got your
Here
name.
you go, Mr. SC Bread, Gulla, Haxon, whatever you talking about. How many SEC WBB championship does Angel Reese have?
Who said that?
That's at Mr. SC Bread. Mr. SC Bread.
If you all the people saying new subscriber and all of that, if you subscribe to B, you gotta come over and subscribe to Keisha and W Universe as well, y'all. Come on now.
Yeah. I love that. Look, Mr. SC Bread. I love the SEC. I'm a SEC girl. But the real thing
She's
is
only there for 2 years, Keisha. I mean,
the real thing is the natty, baby. She got that in the first year.
Like, what are we talking about? You talking about SEC championships? That's how we know you uneducated. Please.
Who in that SEC got more money than her?
Like that woman be doing. She got it her first year.
Like, come on, man. Be so serious, y'all. What do we be talking about?
I'm gonna send you a baby giraffe. That's what I'm gonna do because you need one to cuddle with at night.
Cuddle with.
Yeah,
You
you
almost
need
said
it because
12, man.
I don't know
Hey.
why y'all hating on a person that gets a title the first time they come. You ain't gonna never get an LSU fan to talk bad about Angel Reese, y'all. She gave us something we ain't never get before. So,
yeah.
That's just the way I feel about that.
I'm at 445 now, but Border Buzz the only one who let me
Look.
know subscribe.
445. It's 12. It's 1,215 people in here. The watches are growing. If you came in here, if you trust me, you're gonna love the content. We giving y'all that real. We joking around. It's a good time, y'all. I mean, I've had people tell me y'all got me through doing my homework. Y'all got me through work. Y'all got me through my car ride. Subscribe so you can get this good content, y'all. Subscribe. Come on over from Twitter or wherever you at.
And big girl, I understand that I could tell by the name he a South Carolina fan. You know what the trip part about it is? I'm a South Carolina fan too.
Yes, I don't even know.
When my LSU Tigers go out, I'm rooting for Dawn.
Yeah, every time.
Every time.
I was glad they won the championship last year.
I'm just not a hater, you know. That's all. I love my baby giraffe. The only time I put her down for a little bit is when she out of it. Then I root for Dawn.
Yep. David said just subscribed.
I got you, David.
Hey, all the people who subscribing, appreciate y'all subscribing to B page, but be so kind to come over to WBB Universe and cut the ish Real Talk Sports and subscribe as well. We're a community. We need all the subscribes we can get to get into the algorithm. I know y'all are tired of seeing them thumbnails, putting Angel down, putting other players in the W down. So listen, if you want to see our content, y'all gotta come over, subscribe. Y'all have to be the ones to boost our stuff. The likes keep us in the algorithm, the subscribing, the growth of the channel that keeps us in the algorithm. Y'all can help us drown out the hate, believe it or not. And y'all can do it freely. It's free to subscribe, y'all. It takes nothing to subscribe, seriously. Judah first said, I'm a new subscriber, but I'm from the Caribbean. Love y'all content. I'm Jamaican, Judah. Shout out to you. Thank you for subscribing and listening wherever you're at. Where you at, Judah first?
Judah, y'all don't get Nike packages in Jamaica? I'm gonna send this shirt directly to you. Coming directly to you.
And not that it's coming directly.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. B, where you at? B, where you at? B.
I ain't even been looking.
I
stop looking at some point.
I know you get upset. You get upset.
But yeah,
446. Come on, FOMO people. Come on.
Oh my God, 446. We doing a damn thing, man. We doing a damn thing. Y'all doing a damn thing, man. Zion Universe said, I love how broke people always have something to say about people who have more money. Get your money right. Come on now, Igor. Go back in your mama's basement. Grown folks talking. Okay, tell them. I ain't say it. Zion Universe said it. I ain't say it. Zion Universe said grown folks is talking, so y'all can't be in here. I know y'all remember how that feel. Had to run upstairs because he was in grown folks' business.
Yeah, man. Don't be so salty. Y'all, this is all jokes. You know, rivalries are jokes. Y'all they just took this one too far. I mean, my team got all kind of rivalries, but we don't be running around here doing all this shit y'all be doing.
Facts.
We talk shit all season long. And then we get knocked out and we like, okay, we got to root for our peeps.
All right. Keisha at 6:15.
I am.
How did y'all be going, man? Y'all did y'all big one. B is at 446. It's closing in to 450. I'm still at 721 though, y'all. Still at
Gotta
721.
get the rolling.
Subscribe. Get over to Key Page and go subscribe.
Come on, y'all. Help us get over the hump. But hey, chat. We gonna wrap it up soon. Not right now, but soon. So drop any questions you have, any comments. Did you like what we talked about today? The Pat Bev interview, the Cheryl Miller interview on All the Smoke, the clips of Tosh Cloud. Hey Nate, what's going on, Nate?
What up, Nate?
Oh, you in Trinidad. Bet, Judah. That's what's up. That's what's up. Shout out to you for watching all the way from Trinidad. We appreciate it. And then these Angel Reese highlights. We also got into a whole bunch of things because some haters came in the comment. But tell me if y'all like the content that we did today. I had a lot of fun doing it. And if you have any questions, go ahead and drop them in the chat. I know y'all had questions about standings, statistics going into the new year, all of that stuff. Go ahead and drop it in the chat and let us know. Any questions you have.
Yep. Key at 448. Come on, two more people.
Let's go.
Come on.
I really wish I can see the name of every subscriber that I have.
Oh, I got a question while we waiting. Key, who you think winning on Sunday with Unrivaled?
It all really depends on if Angel's playing or not. I got Lunar Owls winning, but with the laces and it depends on if Angel's playing or not. I can't cap about it. I mean, maybe we still win it. Don't get me wrong. But
and Nola wouldn't give an update on Angel or Kai.
Yeah.
She wouldn't give an update. So
yeah, I don't get it. I don't get why she wouldn't, especially with Kai.
she wouldn't give an update.
Yeah. So
I don't know why.
Y'all subscribe. Drop y'all name in the chat if y'all the new subscriber.
That's the only way she could give it away, y'all.
That's the only way I can give it away. I'm one person away. As soon as I hit 450, I'm rolling with the names who dropped their name in the chat. As soon as I hit 450, I'm rolling with those names.
Annabelle said new subscriber. Annabelle Lawrence said new subscriber.
I got you, Annabelle. Make sure, Annabelle, while you right here waiting to see if you win a shirt, you go subscribe to the other ladies on the panel channel too.
Yeah, we'll drop them in the chat.
Yeah, go ahead, drop the links.
Elsa Carr posted in her stories that she was back in Philly this morning for PT after being in Miami for the team boat ride yesterday. So that's in the car then. Unless she gonna fly back. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. Well, sounds like she's out. That sucks, but okay. But definitely if Angel's out, it's gonna be a struggle. It's definitely gonna be a struggle if Angel's out. So I don't know, y'all.
I don't know why they playing with our emotions like that.
The shirt I'm raffling off is the Asia Wilson shirt. They dropping their chats, they pages in the chat right now. Make sure while y'all subscribing to me, y'all go subscribe to Key, go subscribe to Keisha. Like we gonna continue to give y'all fire content, but y'all gotta subscribe. Once I hit 450, I'm gonna raffle it off. I'm gonna send my business email, and that's when you send me your information. And I'm ordering the shirt tonight. So the quicker you send me the information, quicker you get your shirt.
Right?
All right, y'all heard it.
Y'all heard it here now. Don't be playing with people's emotions.
Tiffy and Co said they know that we won't watch if Angel is out there being strategic. Like we can't cut the TV off.
Like,
Yeah, that's crazy.
Click, nah, but I'll probably still
I'll probably still watch it though.
watch. But I'm just saying, like that strategy. I mean, oh, Angel not playing. Okay, I'll turn it off
Okay.
then.
One away, Reddit Milkaway say one away.
Facts. Zion Universe said it's a psychological move for the other teams and to keep media silent.
Facts.
Probably so. Because then they don't know who they don't know who to prepare against.
Yeah, I guess that's true. L said nobody brings energy to the game like Angel. That's a fact.
Yep. Okay.
What you trying to pull up, Keisha?
None. I think I was just putting everybody's links in the chat.
Okay. All the links are being dropped in the chat, y'all.
B is at 450.
B is at 450, y'all. We done got B to
the
450.
last person was.
B is at 450.
Hey, if you're the last person to subscribe to B's channel, drop in the comments that you're a new subscriber so you can get your Asia Wilson t-shirt. Come on now.
Cause she about to raffle them off now. Come on. Yes, sir. Please drop it. Cause then she ain't gonna have
we gonna get you there by next week, B. We gonna get you there. You about to B this week and everything. You need to be just dropping your channel on Twitter, whatever the hell you got. Facebook, shit. Drop your channel. Get you over the edge faster.
The last person who subscribed, drop your name in the chat so I can run this raffle.
No, they don't act like they know.
L said, do we know what the rules are for relief players being signed during the playoff? We do not.
I do not know.
I don't know. They probably don't have no rules, L. I mean, but if they don't have Angel, are they? Well, they didn't sign a relief player for Angel, so I guess they won't sign one for Azare either.
Yeah, the rules is if you have less than 5, then you can go into the relief pool. So the only way the Rose can go into the relief pool is if Angel and Kai is out. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So
hey, y'all got like one more minute, y'all.
And we about to go and do this raffle. So
we can do this raffle. So
drop your name. Yeah. If you subscribe to B's channel, make sure you drop your name so she can do this raffle, y'all. L said if Angel and Ka are out, they have to sign somebody. Yes, that's a fact. They do. Dang, I can't. Let me try to copy and paste the link you sent me, big girl, or the link you put in here. Keisha, can you copy and paste it?
Where she put it at? Okay,
it's
hold
the
on.
article. I guess it's an article about Angel.
Okay, hold on. I can get it for you. Okay, so you want me to
yeah, if you could copy and paste it, that link that big girl put in there.
I'll send it to you in the Instagram.
Okay. For some reason, it wouldn't let me do it. Perfect. Let me see.
I don't know if the last person commented yet, but I got everybody else's name and a raffle wheel right now.
Run it.
I'm about to run it.
We gave them all kind of chances. Run it. Why?
Hey, send me the link to that wheel because I needed to do my raffle.
Okay.
When you done.
Reddit says someone said on Twitter in my group chat that Cloud was replacing Angel.
Nah, I doubt that.
I doubt that.
Julia Post said her not going to the presser.
Hold on. Nah, y'all
Huh?
can't see it because it's on me.
No, I can't.
Oh, I see it now.
Who is that?
I can't see the name.
Annabelle.
Oh, Annabelle, come to the chat. You gonna have to have them email you their
Yeah,
address.
I'm gonna put my email in the. I'm finna drop my email now. Annabelle, you won a raffle. I'm putting my email in the chat right now.
Email her so she can get your address and your size for the shirt that she gonna order for you. Annabelle won, and there she is. Yay! Annabelle won.
Annabelle, I dropped my email in the chat right under your comment. Copy that email and email me your shirt size and your address so I can send it to you.
You gonna have a fire. That's a fire shirt she's sending you.
Mm-hmm. Let us know that you got that email, Annabelle. If you got the email, let us know. It's right under yours, so you should see it. But sometimes these pages be weird.
I'm about to send you something, Key.
Mm-hmm.
Just so you know it's coming.
Okay.
And then
Okay. Annabelle has the email. Perfect. Annabelle has the email. We got 1,242 people watching. Man, this was a live stream. This was a fire stream. You sending it to my Instagram or my text?
I'm gonna send it to your Instagram. When you get it,
Uh-huh.
I want you to just leave it on the screen as we leave it out the chat. So stupid.
Leave it on the screen.
Just leave it on the screen. I'm so sad.
Hey, from my followers, B just sent me the wheel, and so we about to get active, y'all. I'm gonna raffle off because I took so damn long. I'm gonna do a couple hats. So for all my followers who've been supporting me, I'm gonna let y'all know on the community post on my page when I'm going live to do the raffle, so y'all could show up and be there when I do it. Because I said at 500 I was gonna do it. I'm a terrible person. So
all right.
No, you're not. It's life. Life happen.
Keisha, you are a clown.
L sent it to me.
Y'all are so freaking funny. Y'all are
Got to get us some shirts.
Okay, you want me to leave out with it?
Yeah.
Okay, well, that is jokes. Y'all are hilarious, man. See, y'all just keep playing. Big girl, I got the article. The print is so small though, so I'm gonna have to figure something out. I'll read some of it, possibly in a video or in another live,
And
big
you
girl.
clip it. Yeah.
Yeah, because the print is so small on Twitter for some reason, and then when I click on it, it makes it smaller versus bigger.
Yeah.
So, but thank you for sending the link, and I'll get into it a little bit later. So now that B has hit 450, I think it's 51 now, to be completely honest. Y'all got me to 722. Y'all got Keisha to 615. I'm at 723 now, actually. And then Keisha's at 616. And then B is at 451. Y'all did y'all thing in supporting tonight. And as long as you do that, we gonna keep the spaces going for now. Cause y'all almost made us take Twitter away from y'all. Cause I'm assuming that's where some of y'all are coming from. So, but y'all did y'all big one. Y'all came over to YouTube. Y'all subscribed. We truly, truly appreciate it. You feel me? We truly appreciate it. It's 1,255 of y'all. Y'all could be anywhere in the world, but you chose to be here with us, and we appreciate you. We appreciate you. Time is the one thing you cannot get back, and y'all chose to spend it with us. It does not go unnoticed. Listen, nothing is too big or too small. Keisha's Cash App, B's Cash App is up here, and my Cash App is up here. If you are able to donate to the page to make it bigger, better, then please do so. If not, you can do free things like comment, subscribe, and share. Share it to the group chat, Facebook pages, wherever you can. Trust me, it doesn't matter. We could get like 1 subscriber from it. So please share. Hit the all notification button. So anytime we go live, you guys know. Anytime we drop a video, you guys know. And you have to hit it on all pages. If you follow my page, go follow Keisha and B, please. If you follow B, follow me and Keisha. If you follow Keisha, are y'all catching on? Okay, follow B and Key, okay? Hey, everybody in the chat, look, L said congratulations, lady. T Carmela, thank you for that. I'm gonna have to try that next time when I do the video. So thank you for letting me know. Tiffy and Co said ladies night was lit. Reddit Milky Way said it was Tiffy. This is one of my fave shows today. Okay.
Thank you.
Hey, thank you guys so much for the support. Look, what a K-Sap said. You got any final thoughts?
No.
Nah.
I'm going to give me some food.
I got no final thoughts. Annabelle, make sure you email me. If you can't email me, comment under one of the videos so we can connect, so I can make sure you get your shirt. I want to make sure you get your shirt. So email me as soon as possible. If you can't, comment under one of my videos so we can connect.
She says she got it. Go ahead and send that email, Annabelle. I don't want you to miss out on that. I don't want you to miss out on that.
Yeah.
Facts. But yeah, man, we ending it on 1,260 subscribers. Keisha don't got nothing to say because she hungry. B don't got nothing to say because she was cooking Timothy for so damn long. She don't got nothing to say. Hey, where's your degree, Timothy? Where's your degree?
Hey, stop yelling up the stairs at your mama. Stop doing that. It's mean.
And wash your hands. Get that Cheeto dust off your fingers. Stop it. Listen, I've been thinking about my mac and cheese for probably like the last hour, so I'm gonna go eat too. I don't have any final thoughts, but that Angel Reese is 101, and nothing y'all say, no matter how many podcasts, no matter how many whatever platforms y'all going to, interviews, no matter how much y'all do that, it does not stop the fact that Angel Reese is 101. You know what 101 means? That's specially made. There's no other her. Okay, there's no other her. So just stop, just chill. You feel me? Because what you're doing is not working. Okay. No. And look, what God ordained, you cannot change. Right. If y'all don't see by now, this is not about her. It's about what God put her here to do. If you don't understand that, then I could tell that it's lost on you, but you cannot stop God's plan. So no matter how much y'all do that, man, she is ordained by God. Just trust in that, and calm that stuff down. But last but not least, y'all, before we head out in this thing, you feel me? Listen.
It's a baby giraffe, y'all.
So baby giraffe, y'all. But look at it. It's glitz, it's glamour, it's color, it's chic.
We gonna get
that's a Vogue. That's a Met Gala giraffe. Like that's a Vogue giraffe. That giraffe wears Beats and Sephora and Fenty and has an Amazon deal.
Okay. So if you're rocking with the baby giraffes,
actually, if you're rocking with the baby giraffe, drop the fire emoji in the chat. If you're rocking with the baby giraffe, drop the fire emoji in the chat, y'all. Let me know y'all love the show with the fire emojis. And if you're rocking with the untalented, ugly baby giraffe, drop fire emojis in the chat, y'all. Hey,
Cart Blanco said that's expensive.
Yeah, exactly. That's why they really mad, Cart Blanco, because they can't afford her. They can't afford her. They know they cannot get any access to. It's giraffes. It's a giraffe emoji. They dropped the giraffe emojis in the chat, man. Stop playing.
I didn't know they had the giraffe emoji.
I didn't know they had it. I would have said giraffe to begin with. Oh, y'all lighten it up with the fire emojis. The giraffe. Shout out to L, man. You be with the bullshit with us, L. We love you for it. We love you for it. Hey, man, thank y'all so much for coming through and always supporting. Have us up here cracking up. It's been another good one. Hey, you already know. Be safe, y'all. Be safe. That's the most important thing out there. And we're going to catch y'all on another banger. Thank y'all so much. And we'll see y'all next time.
We out.
Bye.
Bye, ladies. Bye.